Dangerously cheesy. 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 dangerously.
Hello, guys. I'm a little shy right now, so forgive me. I'm hiding for a moment. But I might have a small little surprise to show you. Just briefly, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, the head pats are not gonna be in the right spot yet because I'm doing a little thing first. But thank you anyway. We'll take those head pats. Let's see. Wow, let's see how many Cheetos we got in here. So Amari was first Cheeto. Amari also saw, I'm sorry if you guys got two go live messages from me. I was doing some recordings of my PNG Tuber remix albums, oh my god, models, and I accidentally hit stream on one of them, and I had to hurry and stop that. So the notifications got sent out, and I apologize, but that was only like 20 minutes ago anyway, so you know, I'm here now. So Amari, thank you for first Cheeto. Hello to Glow, Revens, Junie, my beloved Candy Pants, Patsy, Goji, Jay, and Grumblebee Bumble. Yeah, so the surprise is I do have a new model. However, my laptop hates me, so we cannot use the model for long. Because it will be, you know, a little choppy. You can already see it's kind of not got the smoothest frame rate. That's just what happens when you use a not high-end laptop from 7 years ago. But I wanted to at least show you guys it, and you will also see it on my BRB screen. It looks a lot cooler on the BRB screen, I'll tell you that. So we got some new colors in here. You guys let me know, does any of this look familiar? Because many of you should know who made this model just from this point. Junie ate Doritos. I saw your little gamer meal, Junie. I'm jealous. Giving chat the head pats. You know what, Revens? Everyone in chat deserves head pats, so I'll accept that. What kind of Doritos are you getting, Revens? I have the guacamole Doritos in the cabinet. But I haven't tried them yet. I like the frame rate. Is it not supposed to be like that? It gets a little stuck. It gets a little jittery at times. It's not horrible, but I have tried streaming art while using a 3D model before, and my computer did not like it. Hey, the Cheeto goes right into my mouth down here. Oh, you can see my eyes a little bit. I think it's so cool that the 3D model can recognize when you tilt back and lean forwards. That's so cool. But let me not continue to keep you guys waiting too long. Here's the eyes. Here's the peepers. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're just I want to zoom in on this so y'all can see this shit. So here's the face. Can you tell this is a Glow the Succubus model? Can you tell? You should be able to tell. See, it's going a little slow right now. It's not fully matched up with my movements. But it is what it is. Let's resize so you can see a little bit more of it. Look at the wings! Look at the giant wings! Look at the glittery bodysuit! Look at the fishnet! Look at this! Thank you for the wife smooches. She's not back yet. Patsy, I'll hug the giant pumpkaboo when I'm done with the model stuff here, when I switch over to my other model. The motion and colors look almost like slowed down stop motion, which I think is a vibe. If it was, like, stylized for that purpose, I mean, I've seen some really cool, 3D models that are meant to look like stop motion, but, like, I've seen what this model looks like on a good computer, and, you know, this is not it at peak performance. I mean, I've got, not the best tracking, I've got not the best, face tracking here.
Dangerously cheesy.
But it's so cool, though, right? Glow, months ago, told me that they wanted to make me a glowified design, like the trash bat through the lens of Glow the Succubus. And I said, fuck yeah, hit me up with that glow beam. and they asked me for a color palette, and I told them purple and orange because I thought it would be like Halloween. And then we got these like sunset eyes, but it also of course evokes the Cheeto orange. And shout out to Glow because Glow hates the color orange. Glow does not like working with the color orange, but they did it for me. But isn't it so good? I can't wait to show you guys the BRB music videos. They're fucking mesmerizing. Let's see if I can show a little bit more. Okay, so I don't have it all the way zoomed out because I'm not really sure how to use this VC face program. So this is the best review we're gonna get. But the shoes are really cool too, and the thigh high boots. I also, of course, do not have hand tracking or poses because I am a 3D noob. But it's still cool to see me, like, moving around, right? Look, watch this. Watch this. Head to a roll, right? Isn't that so cool? And look at the, I can lean in. Like, that's so cool. You guys with 3D models, I understand why you play with them so much. They're so fun. Even with mine being a little slow and jittery in here, I'm just having fun, like, tilting my head around. Look at the big ears. Look at how big and wiggly the ears are. Look at how perfect that pumpkaboo tuft is. The mouth, the inside of the mouth is orange, as it should be. Glow nailed the eye shape, the eyelashes. And I'm really excited because VRoid models historically do not work for thicker characters. But you can use bodysuits to make them thicker. So, like, I'm actually, like, properly plus size, which is really exciting. Yeah, doesn't the orange pop? Like, isn't the orange detail so cool? And I have these little, like, the little bracelets and the little, like, almost like chains coming off of the bottom of the bodysuit. I assure you the boots look cool, too. Hold on. I have to get really tiny. Oh, come on! Show the bottom of the shoes. There they are. I wish I knew how to use this program better, but there I am. Wah! There I go. Wah!
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
How you say orange scratches my brain. Do I say orange in a weird way, guys? Hold up. Do I have an accent when I say orange? Why are you 3D? God, King, you can't just show up and ask someone why they're 3D. I'm 3D because my amazing, wonderful, artsy, glorious friend Glow the Succubus decided to make me a 3D baddie. And this is not my first 3D model. This is my second 3D model. The first one was by Latino Zeus, which is the one that you guys have seen in my BRB music videos that I've been playing recently. Well, now I have some new music videos with this model, and guys, like, for real, like, you gotta see this shit in action. It's so good. You're saying orange, not orange? Is orange? Orange? I've always said orange. Is it orange? Saying orange sounds unnatural to me. Is this an East Coast thing? The second one's the correct way to say it? Guys, you're blowing my minds here. No one's ever told me that I say orange weird. That might be my Midwest accent. And that, folks, is called an accent. Guys, orange sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Orange sounds like the fucked up way to say it. I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, I'm from up north, okay? We say wooder around here, too. I mean, I don't really. I probably do sometimes. I was just talking about that last night, that they call it wooder around this area. Yeah, Ivy, isn't the model so cool? Unfortunately, my computer hates me, so we're not gonna be able to use it for very long. And I don't have, like, fancy tracking and good frame rate, but it's okay, because look at how cool I look. You say orange too? Okay, good. Solidarity. Yeah, Jay, they say water. This is also like the caramel versus caramel debate, and I also don't know which one I pronounce it as. Same thing with vase versus vase. I kind of go back and forth on some of these pronunciations, to be honest. I just noticed my music is not playing properly. Well, my music's playing, but it's not showing what song's playing. Where is that? Overlays? Alright, I guess we're hiding that for now, since it's being non-functional. Oh yeah, pecan and yeah, pecan. I think I say pecan more than I say pecan, but yeah, like I'm not like I'm not like sure which one is the more correct. I will stand by that GIF is pronounced GIF and not GIF. I don't care. That's the one that I will lay my foot down. Junie says, I'm so stoned I can't remember how I say orange. You probably say, so ornage. or orange, if you will. Caramel is a sauce, caramel is the candy. Is that true? Is that like an actual distinction, or is that like a headcanon? We were talking about caskets versus coffins last night, and I learned that I thought that casket meant the cheaper wooden kind, but and that coffin was the fancier, but it turns out it's actually the exact reverse. So I learned that. Orange, that's another option. Hi, Nin. Carmel is also a lovely seaside town in California. My impulse is to say caramel, but I'm trying to say caramel, but I refuse to say, oh, caramel, but I refuse to say caramel. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we've got 3 pronunciations for that. Caramel is the correct spelling when you're talking about foods or colors. Caramel is a misspelling when used in those contexts, but it's a word that can be used as a name for people or places. Oh, okay, thank you for the Google result. Yeah, this is my second 3D model. Technically third. I had a 3D model gifted to me a long time ago, but I never used it. Because it was, you know, kind of a basic Vroid. But Zeus did my chibi 3D model, and then Glow turned me into a Glow Bat. Oh shit, a third caramel? I've gotta lay down. A third pronunciation of caramel has hit the stream. No joke, search engine caramel... Carmel, or Carmel, California. And click images, it's beautiful. There we go. I got it. Oh shit, there's a Goomy. There was a Trubbish 15 minutes ago, and now there's a Goomy? Fuck yeah. Hi, Score Bunny. Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheetos. Hi, Kiri. Hello. I wish I could wave. I wish I could hit a button and wave at you guys with this model. Maybe someday. So, yes, the model, I love it so much, but my computer does not like me streaming with it, so you probably won't get to see it on stream until I get an upgraded computer, which is something I would like to start making steps towards, whether that is saving up money or planning some kind of donathon, perhaps, because I am reaching the limitations of what I'm able to do with this laptop as a streamer. But you will see this model in music videos, and then we'll maybe do some VR chat stuff. I would never be able to stream VR chat from this laptop, I can tell you that much right now. But I guarantee you will see this beautiful model in action more, and a million thank yous to Glow for making this happen. I'm still amazed at how fast these models come together with how detailed they are. They knocked this out in, like, I don't know, maybe like a 3-day span. Well, that's not true. They had a little bit of work done on the model months ago, and then they took a break from it and then came back to it. But still, absolute witchcraft. It's so beautiful, and I'm really excited to draw this model at some point. I was already thinking, like, oh, I need to make this into a Neon Knights model, Syncopop, rather. Or maybe some kind of PNGs. But It's so fun. The hair, I'm obsessed with the hair. I think the hair is my favorite part. But I'm loving the color variant on the eyes too. Like that's so good. But yeah, let's get a couple more ear waggles in. Get a little head roll. Wah, wee, woo. and then lean in. And lean in. I don't know how close you can lean in before it starts being funky. This is pretty surprising tracking considering I'm just using my laptop webcam with shitty bedroom lighting right now. The ears waving like hands in the air. Yes. Oh my god, you're so right. Look at the Pumpkaboo tuft in motion too. That's so good. I'm obsessed. Shout out, by the way, to Zeus for the industrial piercings, because Zeus helped Glow get my pierced ears. There is, in the credits panel under my stream, there is a full model credit, like, Google sheet. Most of these assets were made by Glow, but there's a couple assets that came from Booth, and then, Zeus did the industrial piercings. But, you know, I want everyone to know who worked on these lovely things and made them happen. Yes, thank you for the Zeus shout out. Thank you. Yeah, the laptop's chugging. So I think we're gonna say goodbye to this model for now that I've shown it off and waggled it around for a little bit. But I just really wanted to show you guys.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
I can use my phone for tracking. Oh, would it help with that? Okay, I will make a note about that because I didn't realize that was an option. As I said, I am a 3D noob. But we're gonna say goodbye to this model for now, and I need to boot up. My live 2D model. So give me a moment. BTS. Vendaris, you actually unbatted me. I disappeared. Shout out to Curiosity Creations for this little GIF, by the way. I love this little yapping trash bat. This is what I looked like for 4 hours yesterday when I just talked about Monster High dolls. Alright, streaming mode on. Come on, wake up, little trash bat. Come on. There I am. Alright, now we can bring that over here. Boop. 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 Where am I? There I am. Hey! From one Glow model to another Glow model. There you go. Now you can hit me with the proper head bats. Excellent, excellent. Hella yapping, you know it. Alright, let me get things set up here. Oh! Alright, there's my iPad. Wait, no, it's not set up yet. I see. Alright, there's my laptop. Hi, Small. Did I say thank you for the Cheetos, Vendaris, and Boltcat? I'll say it again just to be sure. Thank you for the Cheetos. Welcome in. So, Alex may or may not be joining us later. There's probably a strong chance he will not be joining us tonight. Taking the night off to get some much needed rest. So send your good vibes and well wishes to Alex, who needs it after a stressful week. But I figured that I would maybe work on some Pokemon art because it is Poke Sunday. So we can still hang out and yap about Pokemon. Yeah, I have heard some details about how today went down. I don't want to talk about it, you know, on his behalf, but for those of you that are in his server, you know, like send your well wishes, send your, you know, good vibes so that he has a much better week this week. Let me close some of these things. Is this working yet? No, it's not. That's a shame. If anyone hears music and needs to know what it is, you just gotta ask me manually tonight, because I don't know why my overlay's not working. Oh, let's get the Stinko Pops out. Stinko slideshow. He said, "Oh, don't be silly. You got tracks you cannot hide. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. I'll let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love." Boop the bat, thank you. What if I asked you to report it non-bi... What? What if I asked you to report non-binar... How do you say that? Non-binar... I can't figure this out. Manually. Non-binary... Why is that such a fucking tongue twister? Oh, holy moly. So, I was up late last night working on something. I decided that to post the Poke Fusions I've been drawing individually. Non-binary, non-binarily. Non-binarily. Is that it? Non-binarily? Okay. Something about the R into the U was like throwing me off. So I made a little Pokedex frame to post the Poke Fusions individually, so I can post them on places like Instagram or Tumblr, websites that I have oft neglected for posting art because they do not get a lot of traction on other websites. Non-binary. Okay, yeah. I think we got there. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. So, yeah, I thought this was maybe a cute little way to why? Stop doing that. I thought this was a cute little way to show off the Poke Fusions. I was just making a joke, but the funnier part ended up being pronouncing it. Well, you're welcome for the entertainment, Jay. I am here to be a little jester of delights. Yes, happy Sunday, everybody. So, yeah, you know, we can still do Pokemon, and if I decide to do some other stuff, you know, we'll see what happens. What's this? Why am I gonna ping? Hi, Keel. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. So, I don't think anybody wants to watch me fill the frames with these. So that's probably like an off-stream activity I'll do. Unless you guys do want to watch me just fill the frame with Pokemon and put the text in. But I figured we should probably draw something. Now one thing is that I was working on this. This is our Halloween Witch's Cauldron Pumpkaboo. And it's pretty close to done, so maybe we can probably knock that out. IDK, why I assumed you'd fill the frame with a solid color and was like, yeah, let's watch you use the fill tool. Yeah, the frame is done. The frame was drawn last night. All I would be doing is replacing what Pokemon is inside the frame and then changing it with the text tool. Which is not super exciting, although, you know, ultimately, we're here, we're vibing, we're yapping, so I could do that, but if I'm on stream, I want to get, you know, actual art done. Thinking the background behind the Pokemon inside the frame. So what I did with the background, I'm keeping it just plain because it's supposed to be like a screen. And I used a kind of like halftone brush to give it a little bit of like the idea of like pixels, but like stylized, you know? I did the same thing with the green area. I think perhaps the screen is giving transparent PNG checkerboard, because Glow said the same thing last night. Said that it looked like that was like transparent PNG. I tried making it bluer to give it more of the idea. That would make it harder for someone to steal and remove the background. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like I have like I already have noise on the drawing, and you know I have my signature there, but I'm not too worried about somebody stealing it, but you know I guess it could happen. Can I just say, by the way, that I love how this guy turned out. Like, these are two Pokemon that individually I never really think about, but then I put them together and I'm like, oh, I love this guy. I want to adopt him. He's my son now. Oh, that's not abort. There we go. It'd be me stealing it to turn into a sticker and mail to you. Yeah, but Jay, I could give you the crisp, big PNG. Oh, well, if it was a surprise, that would be different. Oh gosh. I forgot I had his green stuff in it. That was really cursed. Alright. Hello, down to make you stickers if you send me any amount of PNGs. That is a thought, because I do not own any stickers of myself, of my own creation. When Pocket Char confuses G-Man? What's Pocket Char? You have questions about this cauldron? What do you mean? What's the issue? What's the problem? You mean how I didn't draw the underneath of the cauldron? Because I'm lazy and we don't need to see that. Alright, let's get some yellow highlights here. Oh, you had me open a mobile in your pocket. I was in the pocket. Hell yeah. I hope there's cheese crumbs in there. He was just like, why do I keep hearing Char? Because I'm in your walls, actually. Fun fact, I'm making a new Sona. Oh, that's awesome, Katie. Heck yeah. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Oh, it's a shark. Excellent. Is what just you, Jay? Good job getting the Iron Moth, Grumblebee Bumble. Grumblebee, congrats. The placement of the pentagrams? Well, okay. Are you saying that they resemble titties? Because here's the thing about Pumpkaboo. Here's the thing about Pumpkaboos. They have the circle cutouts right there. You know, but they're not really they're not titties because they're on a, you know, the same plane as each other. They're not like jutting out. They're just like embossments, you know. I've mentioned this before, but back when Tumblr had its big NSFW ban and it was auto flagging images that they algorithmically determine might have titties in them, a few of my Pumpkaboos got flagged because of the placement of the circles. It's hot Pumpkaboo titties out summer. You're so right, Junie. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep them where they are because I don't think they look like titties personally. And that is, you know, one way that it ties into the, you know, Pumpkaboo design. That's part of the Pumpkaboo design, is the placement of those. You know, I don't always put, you know, circular cutouts or whatever on every Pumpkaboo design, but this was one that I thought it worked. Let's see, I still need to do a couple more, so let's put like one like here. Wait, actually, is this? Yeah, let's make that not a clipping layer. Oh, I'm gonna have to erase. My new shark girl will have much more titty than my current Sona. Do you think she'll be jealous? Well, that depends on the character. Are they the jealous type? The current Sona will become an OC because she already has some lore, so it's easy. We love reusing OCs and giving them new life. Giving them new lore, whatever. The cauldron itself feels bosom-esque, so the pentagrams almost give me pasty vibes. I think I'm mainly just high and only noticed this trait of Pumpkaboo, or this trait of Pumpkaboo generally. I don't think it looks inappropriate at all. I just had a random observation I thought was slightly humorous. I got you, Jay. I got you. I do not see it looking bosom-esque. It, to me, looks like a mug more than anything. Like, I've had cauldron-shaped mugs before. So that's my thoughts on the matter. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I had I mean I still have it somewhere, I think hiding around. It was a mug that's a Target sold that came with mug cake mix. So it was a mug specifically designed to make mug cakes in the microwave. Which I used to be really hooked on making mug brownies. There's like 5 ingredient mug brownies that you can make very easily in like 5 minutes. It's just like a cocoa powder. Does it use flour? I don't remember if it uses flour. I don't think it uses flour. But it's like cocoa powder, sugar, oil, milk. I don't think there's any eggs involved. I remember getting the mug cupcake packets. There was one time where I went to Dollar Tree and they had for $1 each. They had boxes that came with, I think, 4 packets of mug cakes. Something like that. And they had a bunch of different flavors. I made out like a fucking bandit when they did those. So I miss that. I miss when I could get my hand on those for really cheap. I think it looks better a little lower, actually. Oh, I'm just noticing that this is messy. I miss Dollar Tree blueberry lemonade. Ooh, that sounds good. Our Dollar Tree sometimes sells this brand of pretzel sticks called like Pop Daddy or something like that, and those are really tasty. And I haven't seen them anywhere else. There's only 3 grams of carbs per cup and not artificially sweetened. Nice. Oh man, speaking of lemonade, guys, I'm so mad at Little Caesars. We got Little Caesars a few nights ago, and I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before. I don't remember what the fuck I talk about. And I wanted to try their exclusive Mountain Dew flavor, which was like Mango Rush or something like that. And they didn't have it, but instead of calling me first to be like, hey, we don't have the soda you paid for, they chose to replace it for me with a bottle of Dole lemonade. And I'm just like, I'm not really interested in having plain bottled lemonade, but okay. I did have a thought though, and my thought is to go to the grocery store and get some grenadine and then make it cherry lemonade, because that sounds infinitely better to me than just plain lemonade. Like, lemonade's fine, but I feel like I have to, I just much prefer it with a flavor like cherry or strawberry, mango, peach, whatever. Yeah, but cherry lemonade's kind of peak. So, I kind of want to get some grenadine and zhuzh up some of my drinks. Neon lights, Nobel Prize when leader speaks, I leader die. You don't have to follow me, only you can set me free. When I try to use the drop color tool, it ends up changing all the colors slightly on all layers. Am I doing something wrong? Let's see. Let's see if I can replicate that. So we'll do green on this layer, we'll do blue on this layer. So it depends on what color you're trying to do the color drop, let's say. So if you try to do it just above the layer, obviously that doesn't work. If you try to do the blue, I mean, it looks like it stays on the right layer. Maybe let's like fuse it a little bit. Color replace? Okay, so you see when I do this color replace, I put the red into the green, but the blue turned purple. And let's see if it does it differently here. And then a similar thing, well, not nearly as extreme. If I try to do the color fill on this color, it does. So that's when you hold down and do this threshold thing. Yeah, we'll do it on this one because that's easier to say. So yeah, somewhere around here, the other color starts to become affected. So you kind of just have to play with your threshold if you have colors touching like that and you only want to replace one of them. This is kind of why I keep my layers separate so often, because the threshold, so I think I talked about this last time. So when you do a color drop, you take the color and you drop it. Now I'm still holding my pen on the canvas. I have not let go of it. So because of that, I can drag my pen to the left or the right. Do you see that blue bar at the top? And it's changing the threshold percentage. That's your key to making color drop work for you. You know? Yeah, so like if we do like, I don't know, like a circle and we want to fill it, you see when I have a small threshold, we get those pixels, that like kind of halo. But then I up the threshold and it's fine. And then I can, you know, easily fill that in. But here, like, if I want to make this green red, but I don't want to make the blue purple, I just gotta knock it down a little bit. So, yeah. That's what I missed, because I wanted to change colors to experiment with the different shades, but it would change, like, everything on the layer. Yeah, so the threshold thing is, like, the #1 key to making color drop work with Procreate. But like I said, if you really want to have fine control over your colors, doing them on different layers can be helpful. Like how I did these yellow bubbles on a separate layer. And, you know, I have, like, the little, like, white ombre on its own layer. And I'm using a clipping mask for that. So I took my green layer, I created a mask above it, and then I painted in the, you know, lightish color. But if I take the clipping mask off so you can see what it actually looks like, because I just airbrushed haphazardly, right? But then you use a clipping mask and it only shows up in that green area. Noticing how much better my my iPad's running without running stream avatars right now. I was thinking about turning them on, but this is kind of nice. Whew, had to hydrate. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm commissioning someone for the ref of my new Sona, and they're probably going to do the sketch in a few hours, and I'm so excited. That is awesome. I'm happy for you. I have a commission that I'm currently waiting on right now that I'm really excited for. One of my favorite artists is a Pokemon artist named Rumwick. And I've been following Rumwick for like years now. Since at least like 2016. Because they used to run a blog that was Drifloon, all Drifloon drawings, which was an inspiration for my Pumpkaboo blog, right? And they're an amazing Pokemon artist. They just draw like the cutest, roundest Pokemon with just like tiny little faces, and I adore it. And unfortunately, I always seem to miss their commission windows, and even when I do see the commission window, it's like I can't afford it at the time. But an opportunity arose where I was able to get a commission sketch of my my own OC, my bat. So I'm waiting on that right now, and I'm so excited to see what it looks like. Alright, I'm trying to think, how do I want to add more shading to this? I guess we'll go to the green layer and add some darker shades, kind of airbrushed in there. Yeah, let's get the actual airbrush. Not a huge fan of how that looks. I feel like maybe what I can do is drop that. Oh, and then I could erase away into it. That'd probably be better. I applied for 2 jobs under my trans name after researching if they were trans friendly, and it made me really happy. I'm really proud of you for that, Katie. That's awesome. I am somebody that I have never applied for, I've never told any employment what my preferred name is. Someday I hope to get this legal name change done. But, I'm really proud of people when they're able to, you know, get that for themselves, because that's so important to, you know, feel like yourself in those spaces. Alright, that's almost what I want. Yeah, let's keep it subtle. We don't need crazy shading on this thing. I do wonder if the foam would look better if I used a white outline. Okay. And then we'll do a little bit of ombre airbrushing. And then this is inexplicably on its own layer, that's fine. Alright, guys, we have an ad break coming in about 2 minutes. Alright, I like that. That's looking foamier. We still gotta do some highlights for sure. Sometimes this place gets kinda empty.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zeus. Under the Milky Way tonight. Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might I know what you would find. Alright, ad break is coming any second now. And keep in mind, guys, I'm gonna be running the new BRB music videos, or at least the first one. So if you're not subscribed, I'm sorry, you're only gonna catch the end of it. But if you are subscribed, you're in for a treat. So here we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Wasn't that so cool, guys? Yeah, Neo, it was new. So I have two 3D models. The chibi one, which you guys have seen before. That one was made by Zeus, but the one that we just showed just now was made by Glow the Succubus, who also did my live 2D model. I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but my computer does not like me using 3D. Simply love can break your heart. I like your boots. Thank you, Junie. Katie, thank you so much for the sub. I saw, like, it's actually interesting. Right as the ad break ended, it actually, like, went through. Oh, you did what you wait because of the ad. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little thing on my corner say, like, oh, you reached your sub goal, or you're 50% to your sub goal. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I didn't see anything else. I'm like, all right, that was weird. But yeah, no, I'm really in love with the new 3D model, so you guys will be seeing that on the BRB screen now, mixed in with Zeus's chibi model. I bet your PC would cry at the polygons. Even when I optimized the chibi one, your PC still didn't like it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I don't have a great, powerful, laptop. So, you know, I work with what I gotta work with. But, you know, where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm determined to figure it out at some point. I want to coordinate and have them both dancing. Yes, I do want. I want both of the trash bats dancing together. Absolutely. Yes. What Pokemon is that? A Shelter? There's a Shelter in chat. All right. Let's get a highlight layer going. The green here. Yeah, Grumblebee Bumble got the Shelter. Let's go. Oh, this needs to be an ad layer. Ooh, that's very bright, but that's okay. Better for it to be too bright, and then we can knock down the brightness, afterwards. I'm not really sure what I'm doing when it comes to making this look like foamy and bubbly. I'm just kind of putting a lot of little blobules, little circular blobules. And then, like I said, I'll make it less intense after the fact. By the way, for those of you who can see my my current streaming channel, you are welcome to hang out and join in VC. And if you can't see it, you know, that's just because I need to be sure the vibes are right before I invite people on the stream. But, you know, let me know if you're ever interested in joining and we can chat. Let's just do one highlight, like right here. Maybe we'll just do classic rim highlight. Yeah. Whoa! I hate when I accidentally zoom in really fast like that. Oh my god, it scares the crap out of me every time. Alright, turn off drawing assist for this one. Crumblebee, hooray! Alright, let's see what happens when I make this a lot more subtle. Yeah, something like that. Let's get a little bit more. The rest touches on ashes. I kind of want to do a little like, yeah, a little like bubbly blush. Like right around here. Yeah. Get a little bit more. Okay, I'm fairly happy with how the green's looking. Spoil the bat. Ah, don't. Yeah. No, I don't have to. But thank you, Junie.
You're just like me.
Oh!
Trash!
Was that a soundboard?
Yeah. Please tell me you know where that's from.
Toy Story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I had somebody recommend that one to me a while back, and I just never added it. But hi, Zeus.
That was me.
Yeah, it's Forky. Yeah, from that's Toy Story 4, right?
Yep.
Here, let me add you to my title.
Oh, hell yeah.
You have a underscore, right?
Yeah.
There we go. My old spoon, back to me.
Oh, I love the bubbly floof.
Yeah,
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it looks. I just gotta do the shading on the cauldron real quick here. What are you getting up to, Zeus? You did some good art today.
It was. I was very nervous about that, but I liked how it turned out. And then
Yeah.
everyone's oogling at it.
Uh-huh. As they should.
But I'm doing all right. I'm feeling much better.
Heck yeah.
Man, I need to take more notes when you shade.
I really think it's funny because I don't know what the hell I'm doing most of the time.
Which is funny because like your shading is like immaculate. Truly divine.
Really, my tips and tricks are just use multiply layers for shading, and rim highlights are your friend. Because, like,
Oh,
you know, I'm
I
shading a
definitely need
black
to.
object here, and the darkest part's blending in with the line art layer,
Line.
so I put a little rim highlight that's kind of like the bounce light underneath, so you can kind of see the shape a little bit better. You know?
I had never thought about using multiply layers. I've literally just been
Oh,
winging it
dude,
this entire time.
you gotta up your game. Multiply layers are, like, so easy. Like,
I-
that, I don't, I'm
You've
just
you've
shocked.
seen it. I've just been
I'm
using
shocked.
airbrush the entire time.
You choose all your shading colors manually?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I didn't know that it would do it for you. I
Yeah, cause you know, if you have like multiple colors, you can have the same shading color go like over it.
It's true. That's why that's why you just keep picking
I
new
can't
colors.
really. This one's not going to be a good example. Otherwise, I would try to like show you. But I'm shading a black area, and I'm not adding shading to the bubbles because they're like all like glowy and stuff. But I'll have to show you when I go into one of my like Stinko Pops or something.
Okay. After this call, I'm gonna go research multiply layers. There's no way I've just been manually picking it all this time.
Yeah, overlay, multiply, and so overlay is really good for like adding a tint to things to help, as Neo said in chat there, to bring your colors together. Multiply is cheap, easy way to do shading. And then for highlights, you can either use screen or add. Add is a little bit stronger than screen, and of course, like, messing with the opacities is going to be your friend. So, like, I guess I could show you what an add layer looks like. So, I added all those little blobular highlights. Oops. When it was on 100%, it was, like, bright yellow, and you can, like, you know, see them very, very clearly. But then I knocked the opacity down to 16% for that, just to give it, like, a subtle little highlight. And the way that I chose my
Wow.
highlight color is I took my green, all I did was I went up to make it lighter, and I pushed it a little bit yellow. Because, you know, usually if you have neutral lighting and you're not considering, like, background colors or anything, the easiest thing to do is make your highlights yellow or orange and your shadows blue or purple. That's, like, the easiest way to simplify. And when you do, like, a shadow color, don't, like, blast it with, like, a cobalt blue. Like, try to get something a little more in the middle, kind of, you know? But I'll be, on a different piece, I'll be able to show the shading a little bit better. This is similar to your green. It's not quite. I mean, if we look at the hex code for this, can I look at the hex code for this?
Imagine it's straight up coffee.
It's not. Because Amari's is like
It's like coffee with zeros or something.
this is closer to Amari's. So my yellow's a little too yellow and my green's a little too green. You can blast it with cobalt blue if you have intention when doing so, and that's true enough. Different things work in different cases. I mean, you know what would be a good way to talk about cobalt blue as a shading color is if I just merged these though, didn't I? Snap. That's a shame. I've been having to merge my old documents so that I can save space on my iPad. Otherwise, I would be able to show you guys the Neon Nights process, but I guess we'll have to do that when I do the neon glow-in-the-dark version for this Stinko, which I will be working on again this week. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm in... No, not Poke Fusion. I'm in the Pumpkin folder. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of green reflective light on this metal layer.
I love how quickly it turned from, hey, I'm gonna hang out to, hey, I need to take notes.
I mean, I'm always happy to impart whatever advice I can. Like, I am not an expert by any means, but I know little tips and tricks that work for me. So if I can help, then I'll you know, pass along that information.
Man, everyone is too kind. I swear, I have like one question or like one thing I point out. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, this is the way you do it, or you could do it this way," and I'm like, "Oh, that's not something I knew about. Thank you."
I mean, and that's the thing, is that there's so many ways to do the same thing. So it really comes down to personal preference and just like what you learned first. I didn't realize I had another layer of these boys that were hidden. Really pays to talk to people about how to do things. I learned about multiply layers and shading from a stream almost a decade ago. Wow. Yeah, I mean, talking to other artists is just an invaluable resource, ultimately. As is, like, you know, YouTube tutorials and stuff. Where is this messy? There it is. Got some schmutz outside the lines here. Hold up a second. Oh, ew. See, this is why you gotta be careful about color drop, because I've got, like, weird little transparent patches in here that I didn't know about. And it wasn't super noticeable with all the extra layers I had on, but I was definitely running into an issue with it. So we're gonna go and make sure all this is patched up and ready to go. See, the thing was, I usually don't use my sketch colors as my flats, but on this one I was like, oh, I can just, you know, bring it over and clean it up. But no, because I had all this transparent shit, because I usually use softer transparent brushes when I do my sketches.
Yeah.
But you know, my final product is very, like, very clean and in the lines kind of style, so Now we can turn those back on. Okay, that's looking a little better now. Let's finish getting these yellow bubbles in here. And looking will suffer punishments beneath the wrath of God, never to forget, never to forget. Them rats. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, here's another messy area, actually. Patch that up. There we go.
Scree, scree.
Scree, scree, hello!
Scree, 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 scree.
Scree, 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 scree!
I'll get you, and I'll look like a bloody accident.
I'm gonna get you and it's gonna look like a bloody accident. The fuck?
Let me add you to the title.
Haley.
Hell yeah.
Sushi understood the
Batman.
reference. Let's go. It's surprising just how many people haven't seen that movie.
What, the
I
the Michael
probably-
Myers Cat in the Hat?
Yeah.
I
I've seen
know
that
about it,
movie.
I don't remember if I've watched it.
Oh, that's crazy. I know this funny thing you can do where you can rewatch old movies.
Whoa. Listen, I just finished watching The Last of Us. I can't take anything traumatic. I'm talking like Cat in the Hat's a traumatic movie or something.
It is! For some people.
Oh my god.
I'm not okay right now, Zeus. And it's Pedro Pascal's fault.
And the Finn go into the room and says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Still coming after you. And there's nothing you can do. Still coming after you. And there's nothing you can do. Rats.
Rats?
Yeah.
Rats make me crazy. Alright, this is almost done. This is almost done. I did not grab my highlight color. So yeah, here's an example of how I do shading. So to make the cauldron highlight, I take the color and I'm pushing it to like a tealish color. And like I said, I'm not blasting it at the highest saturation or the highest brightness. I'm just doing it like a little softer. And I'm just kind of going down here and putting a little bit. I chose like a tealish because like this is like a blue, almost purplish black for the cauldron. And I want it to kind of look like cold, like that like cold kind of highlight that you would see on something of this material. But you can use like, you know, plenty of different colors for stuff like this. So go on, live your life, but I miss you more than I did yesterday. It's so far. You know, let me see how many types of layers I can make.
At least 2.
I mean, most programs are going to have the same layer style. So you're going to have your multiply, darken, color burn, linear burn. And I'm going to say, I don't know what all of these layers do. I know the ones that I use, which are primarily multiply, overlay, add, and screen. And sometimes soft light. And the last thing I do is I use if you've ever seen me check my values in a drawing, when I turn the drawing black and white, what I do is I make a new layer, I fill it with black, like this, and then I go to the layer styles and I use color. And the black turns that into black and white, so that way I can check my my values, so my lights, my mediums, and my darks, to see, make sure everything's, like, you know, pretty well balanced. And looking at it from this angle, I feel like I could use even a little more brightness in the green. Like, maybe in the face, I could probably blast it with a little bit more of a highlight to help it stand out a little bit more.
Okay, counting the normal layers, the normal layer that I've literally done all my time, there are 28 different layers that you can make.
28? Is that okay? 1,
What the-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have 26, including normal.
Mix it up. Why, tell me. Okay. Why? I shake my little fist. Why are we at a non-11 number, my guys and gals and non-binary pals?
It's okay, Jade's not even here yet. 57%. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Small.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Oh, I'm small. Zeus is bigger than me.
Hell yeah. Are you hiding underneath me?
Behind, but yeah.
Or yes, behind.
I looked away for 5 seconds. Why are you tiny? Who hit me with the small? Patsy hit me with the small. Oh, Patsy! I need to hug the giant pumpkaboo. I'm gonna do that now. Ooh, giant pumpkaboo! I was in the middle of screeing and scrawling over my 3D model when that redeem came in. But now the pumpkaboo is hugged. Let's see. I don't like how the highlight on the handle's looking, so let me mess with this. Now I'm pixely. There we go, that looks a little bit nicer. Names are hard. It took me 2.5 years to accept Patsy's my name for my Sona. Speaking of my shark Sona that I mentioned earlier, I've been struggling with names for her, and also I will be changing accounts to this name. Mainly debating between Miso and Nami. The issue is that I like Miso a lot, but it ever so slightly reminds me of my dead name, and I can see that. I can see where that would be a struggle. Shark Hero, because her shark hips don't lie.
Oh my god.
Help decide or
That's
give
actually
ideas. Okay, so you said Miso, but you don't like it because it's too close to dead name, which, if you're feeling that way now, you know, that's an understandable thing to want to stay away from. And then Nami, kind of like Tsunami? Names are hard, guys. I don't know how we do it. Alright, you know, I think we're calling this good enough. I think we're calling this one done. Oh, Nami means wave in Japanese. Okay. Oh, and also, I like Caduceus's play on that with, like, Nami. Like nomming.
Oh, you said you're done?
With the cauldron? Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hold on, where is it? Where is it?
I'm free.
The real issue is I love miso so much, but that's a tough place to be. Alright, perhaps we can work on the beginning sketch for Monster Mom. It's Pumpkaboo Sona. While we're here, thinking about Pumpkaboos. So, this is gonna be an interesting one. Because I feel like you gotta include the buns with the eyes, right? So we're gonna keep the Pumpkaboo eyes on the Pumpkaboo face, but then when it comes to the hair, this is gonna be a little interesting to figure out.
You could always do like the fake eyes, like how Mimikyu has the paper bag eyes.
What, for the hair eyes?
I mean, thoughts?
Like, when it comes to turning a character into a Pokemon, you kind of have to, like, pick and choose what are the most important traits and which ones supersede, traits of the Pokemon. Now, obviously, we keep the tuft, and we can put the little hair in here. Oh, mom, it was summoned.
Mom it, mom it, mom it.
I always thought soups were overrated until I had some Asian soups. Good lord. Miso, pho, tomka, tom yum. I need to try more, but I'm just scared because of the spicy ones. Obviously, miso's not spicy. I know that. I have until the ref sheet's finished to name her. Namiso, a portmanteau of Nami and Miso. Interesting. Namiso. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Patsy. Congrats on catching the Inkay, Grumblebee Bumble. Ooh, yeah, let's unshrimp the legs. I don't need to be all crisscross like that.
Were you big shrimping again?
A little bit.
Oh, where's the shrimp?
Oh, let me get the stretch in here. Wow.
I know someone has a shrimp. Hold on.
Favorite animal is an otter. Favorite color is somewhere between pink and purple. Don't have a favorite letter. Middle name Charlotte. Juby, hello. Hi, Juby. Let me get you a shout out. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, another slime. Hello, slime.
Yeah, Juby is a part of the Stinko Pot family. I made Juby a Stinko a little while back.
Oh, hell yeah. What was their scent?
Lime and cilantro. Because he is a green slime.
I like green.
Now, when it comes to the hair, usually it's tucked behind the ears. yours. But trying to figure out, do we have it come down a little bit like here? Just so you know, I'll never go. Didn't push me outside snow. Alright, 1, 2, 3. One, two.
Ooh, I like how you're putting the eyes between the Pumpkaboo's little light thingies.
I'm putting the mouth in the center of the pumpkin body. You know, it would help if I just cut this out, brought this down, duplicate. Feel free to simplify the teeth. Alright, in that case, I usually don't draw the lines in between teeth like that, but I, do want those fangs to be visible.
Which just broke for me.
Yeah?
Oh.
It's like not showing me recommended channels, it's not showing me my following, it's just showing me popular channels.
What the heck?
Oh, I complain about it to y'all, and then it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll fix myself.
Added the teeth lines to make it less pretty and a touch spooky, if that makes sense. Yeah, totally. Yeah, for my style, I usually simplify the teeth, and since we're doing, like, you know, Pokemon style, I'll have it match with everything else. But usually I do like little cute fangs like that usually. I don't draw many open mouths.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Keel. Patsy's thinking about a Patsy Boo. Well, Patsy, if you do desire a Patsy Boo, you know I do these as a YCH commission. It's one of my cheapest art offerings. For 15 smackaroons, I can turn people into Pumpkaboos. Let's see, I want it possibly to be higher up, but then I'd have to change the tuft. And I definitely don't want it down, so I think, yeah, like right in between will be fine. Keel says, alright, I gotta have a Pumpkaboo goose now. Oh, Keel! Keel, join the Pumpkaboo parade!
What's the command? Exclamation point what?
For what? The VGen?
Ye.
It's just exclamation point VGen.
Oh.
I do have a list of my... There's the double
You
command.
know what, Zeus? I'm flipping off my screen.
That was your first time drawing a mouth and teeth like that? Well, damn, Mom, I wouldn't have known. I was always impressed with how the mouth looked on yours. I think it looks really nice in 3D, and getting teeth, like putting lines in between teeth and making it look like not like fucked up is really hard. And you've got like, you know, you've got the good roundness of where the gums are, which I might actually probably want to do that. Just to, because that helps define the teeth without having to put the lines in between. So that's how I'm gonna do that.
Big Bone business.
Big Bone! My bony friend, welcome in!
Bone.
Are you here to steal my skin?
Dangerously cheesy.
What the fuck?
He just
He's
there's a
jealous
little bit
of my
Big
skin.
Bone in everybody.
He's jealous of my skin having.
Yours isn't as cool as Bones because his is like bones and loud. It ricochets your bones a little bit.
Make mine quiet. I don't want it to be loud.
Still spreading these lies. Oh, Big
do this, though.
Bone.
What the fuck?
Zeus stole my bones. Wait, Big Bone. If your bones are stolen, what's left? What is left, my dude?
Hey, those are accusations. I refuse to admit to this. Business.
It's just the business for me.
It's just pure spite.
Hatred and tears.
Oh my god, don't make Big Bones cry or else.
No, if anyone makes Big Bone cry, I will be on the attack.
I'll also be on the attack because Big Bone is my favorite skeleton.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Drago. Drago Cutie has arrived on the scene. Thank you for the boops. Whoa. Where's my wife smooshing? There it is. It's a little slow.
Yeah, it's a little delayed.
Just a smidge.
We love you too, Big Bone. You're honestly, you're the best.
Yes, Big Bone, you are a radical tubular guy, and I am glad to have met you.
Just remember, if anyone has a bone to pick with you, they're picking on us too. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
No, it was good. I liked it. After all, will I another day?
Dobby unpaused my husband's video game.
Oh yeah.
What about every other transgression that Zeus has done?
Oh, Momit, does your mouth on your chest, is that the only mouth that moves when you talk?
Yes.
Okay, so we actually want mouth closed. Pumpkaboo, I see. Well, tonight, will it ever come? Spend the rest of your days rocking out just for a day. Well,
I nod my head. The council will talk about Zeus later.
Will it ever come? I can see you awake anytime.
I just asked someone else about multiplier layers, and they said they also use that for shading. Am I the only one that was doing this shit manually?
Zeus, I'm telling you, multiply layer for shading is like universally it makes things so much easier. It really does. Yeah,
Oh my
Mom, and
God,
Zeus
now that
wasn't.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
Zeus wasn't used. He doesn't know about multiply for shading.
Whispers into the mic, I don't either.
Y'all, we gotta have a lesson sometime.
I was
Okay.
legit just using basic layers like a freaking caveman with pen and pencil.
Yeah. So, okay, we're looking at like a dark purple here, which means I'm gonna be shading with a pretty dark color. So usually what I'll do is I'll, bump it down, saturate it a little bit, And then in this case, I'm going to make it bluer. Now, choosing what color you nudge your shadows, like I said, it's going to depend piece to piece, but general rule of thumb is blues and purples are good for shadows, and oranges and yellows are good for highlights. But then you have weird things, like sometimes I shade black with, like, I don't know, teal, because, or highlight black with teal, because I just think it looks good or whatever. So, like,
The fringe cases.
there's no set rules on how to do this shit. But, it's honestly, it's easier to show the shading thing. You know what? Let's do, like, a green. Let me show you how it interacts on, like, a green layer. So...
Green is such a good color.
Gee, you would say that. So normally if you were going to shade the green, what would you use? Would you just, like, go down and make it darker and do like that? Obviously, you're having, do you want me to screen share to Discord? Would that help?
I would appreciate it. Would
Okay,
Amari
let me do
appreciate
that.
it?
Scree, motherfucker.
Okay, never mind. You don't have to screen share.
Too bad. Already doing it. So normally,
Char understood.
you know, if you have a green, it's like, oh, I want to make it darker, you would just go and make it darker like that. Right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the easiest way to do it. Here's the thing. Your shadows will look better if you nudge the colors around. So, green looks really good if you shade it with a bluer color. So, so this is called hue shifting, right? And you could do this with any color on the color wheel. You hue shift it to an adjacent color, and then you can still, you know, make it a little darker, make it a little more saturated. Now, you can do that like this. I mean, this is not a very strong shading color, but the easier way to do it, because, okay, let's say that we have this green color and there's a pattern on it, right? There's some polka dots, right? So shading that would be challenging, right? What would you do in this case? Would you, like...
You just go back and forth with those colors.
Do you individually shade the polka dots?
Yes, that's
Oh,
what I've been
Zeus.
doing.
Oh, Zeus. Zeus,
It's
I
been
need
painful.
to change your world. I need to change your whole world right now. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna take your base color, you're gonna hue shift it. In this case, we're gonna do blue because I think bluish shadows on green look really tasty. Push it down a little bit, saturate it a little bit, put it on multiply, and then get, you know, we'll do our airbrush, right? So when it is not on multiply, it looks like that, which does not work for shading. But you put it on the multiply, while you hidden, there we go. Honestly, we could push this blue even further. Right? So, let's see if I can kind of compare, like... You can see how much richer of a, like, color you get with the blue shadow hue on the right side. So the left side is completely unshaded, the middle is shaded with the same exact shade of green, and the right side is shaded with that blue. There are charts out there, like, I could pass you along some color theory charts that show you how effective hue shifting is in making colors feel just, like, richer and more dynamic. Because this is just, like, a scribbling little thing, so it's kind of hard for me to show it in practice in this instance. But, let's like, do it with, like, a red now, right? Let's take a red and let's put, like, some crazy pattern on it. Like, and we'll just do, like, stripes. So we're gonna do clipping mask, we're gonna do multiply. I'm gonna go with, like, a purpley color. So again, I'm taking where the red is, which is the base color of it, and I'm just kind of shifting it to a nearby color. And I like to push it a little further. I like instead of, like, shading red with pink, I like to shade red with, like, a purple, almost even a blue at times. Again, this is based on vibes. You can do it, you can slap a color down, legit, like, here's our shading color. You can do that and then play with the hue saturation slider to see what other options might look like. because there is no rule. Because again, when the only time that rules, quote unquote, come into play is when you have background colors to be accounting for. But
My mind has literally been
let
blown.
me compare it. Let me do the middle chunk. Let me compare it. Look at how much different the shading looks with that bluish color as opposed to that middle thing that we did. Again, like this is kind of a weird example. This is a weird swatch. But do you kind of see how, like, you know, the middle one just kind of doesn't have that same kind of, like, depth to it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, just multiply layers clipped onto your color layer are a fucking game changer. And like I said, like, if you don't know what color to put down, start with something and then play with your hue saturation sliders. And like I said, you know, in general, you want to go darker and a little more saturated. But you can play around. And I oftentimes end up using shading colors that are in the middle here, in this, like, duller area, to have it not be overly punchy, you know? So, there is Trash Bat's janky color theory corner. So you do your shading with multiply, and you do your highlights with either add or screen. You know, do you know my hair shading? You know, this is something I can show you.
My fucking mind.
Do you know how I get that highlight line on the hair to make it look all shiny?
All right, let's see it.
You see that? So here's
God.
actually this is a kind of interesting example. Okay, I'm gonna take this off of add. I'm gonna put it on normal.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, that's not gonna show it as much. Basically what I did is the highlight. I took this orange and I made the highlight yellow, right? There's our highlight line, but the yellow doesn't quite look good on the black. So this is a case where you do something like you've been doing, and I do go in and I actually replace the color. So over the black highlights, I hand painted a blue highlight. And then what I do is switch that to an add layer, lower the opacity, and look at that. Just like that, you have a highlight line. Now, obviously, then you blend this out however you want to stylize it. Oh, I don't have that on. There we go. There we go.
My mind.
You know, like you can do your little lines here to make it look all spiky. Something as simple as that is how you get a highlight line on a multicolored area easily enough. So yes, sometimes you do have to color correct certain regions, because, like, let's compare what it would look like if I just kept that yellow. The black, you know, like, it technically fits, it technically works fine, but I think that it looks cooler for the black having a blue highlight, because blue highlights look really good on black hair.
Yeah.
So that's something I chose to do, but, like, technically, like, the yellow highlight is not incorrect. It's just however you want the colors to be, you know, unified or highlighted or whatever. So yeah, like my hair highlights are literally, I just airbrush a line down like this, and then I erase into it. I cut away the little, like, spiky hair shapes, and then I just make it a add layer and mess with the opacity and blend it out a little bit. But that's primarily just two colors for that. Mom, it says, Zeus, my darling, did you have booba earlier, or was I crazy? Zeus did have booba earlier, Mommet. You were correct.
Yeah. I
What?
quote unquote forced Zeus to make that model.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
You forgot you had
Finger
titties
quotes around
out?
the force.
I No, I made it. I made it a redeem. If you wished, you could transfer me into Booba Zeus, and someone did, and no one ever transformed me back. So I was stuck as Booba Zeus the entire stream.
Incredible. Poked in during work was like titties on Zeus. Oh, Patsy's
That's
got water
Zeus,
boiling for creamy potato soup. Hi, Groose. Thank you for the Cheeto. Hello, Slimy Jade.
Hello, my slimy friend.
I shaded mostly shades of purple and blue. Yeah, Mama, it works. It works for a reason. You know? Obviously, there are exceptions to these rules, but it just feels good to use those blues and purples. And skin shading, I usually do like a kind of dark pink. Sometimes with a touch of purple, but usually I do like a pink color that's kind of like somewhere in the middle here. And again, you play with those opacities, you blend things out, like do it based on vibes. By the way, guys, my ad break is coming in a moment here, so I will get up and BRB when that hits, and then when I come back, I will smooch Slimy Jade a billion times. Or like 30 something. I think we're up to 30 something.
Nope. You said a billion.
No.
You gotta do a
I said
billion.
I said a billion, so I gotta do a billion. Well, shit. I guess I'm never doing anything else for the rest of my life.
Hell.
This is who I am now. I'll be showing another music video featuring Glow's 3D model of me. So anybody who has just entered recently who didn't see the 3D model, and if you are subscribed, you will get to see the whole music video. If you're not subscribed, you'll be able to see the end of it. But I'm gonna switch over to that now. Scree.
Scree.
Oh no.
Scree, wasn't that so cool?
Scree.
Mama, thank you so much for subscribing to see Glow's lovely work. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna have to let Glow know that people are clamoring for for seeing these music videos. But yeah, I love the 3D model. I'm so excited to do more stuff with it. You know, like I mentioned, I can't use it when I'm streaming without it being really choppy and slowing everything down, but we have VR chat, and we have people with more powerful computers than me who can send me those little recordings, and I can squee in delight because I'm so enraptured by the whole Miku Miku dance thing. How you can put your custom avatars and have them do these like intense choreography things that are just like so stylish.
I need it with me, you, and Zusette, all doing the fighting dance where one of us dies and then the one gets the revenge again.
Yeah, that was cool. I liked that
Zusette.
one.
Yes, that's the name of your femme model. Zusette, like dudette, but with
All right,
Zeus.
Zusette. I guess it's canon now. There's no going back.
Alright, I'm trying one more time. There we go, my music's working finally. I mean, like, you've heard it, it's just my music was not showing up on the screen visibly.
Ah.
My iPad, I think it should be a little like, right around there. There we go. That way you guys can see my layers a little bit more and judge me.
No, it's okay. I'm like low-key covering some of them.
Trust me, I can't judge because I'm simply just astonished at how you can do layers.
But something tells me that I've seen him, yeah, that boy is a monster. Also, hi Skelly. I commented when I was on my BRB, oh, Skelly's here, but I forgot to say it while I'm live. It's good to see you, Skelly Pops. I hope you're doing well. What's that? Is that Cubone in chat? Ooh, I'll throw a Pokeball at a Cubone. No, I was just a little too late.
No.
That's okay.
I was gonna do it.
Said to me, boy, you look good enough to reach for his arms around me. Now get your paws right off of me. I asked my friend if she's seen me before. She mumbled something while we got down on the floor, baby. We might have fucked, not really sure, don't quite recall. But something tells me that I've seen him, yeah, that boy is a monster. That boy is a monster, my monster. They need to make a child-friendly version of this one where it's Monster High.
Dangerously Jesus.
You know, there was a Lady Gaga Monster High crossover. They should have fucking rewrote the lyrics to this song just to remove the mentions of fucking and turned it into a Monster High thing. That would have been pretty sick.
Mom, it also uses Clip Studio? Hell yeah.
The new Skelector, the David from Lost Boys. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not going to be talking about the Skelectors on my stream series for another couple weeks, but I will be talking about that one when we get to it. I'll tell you my preliminary thoughts. It's pretty cool, but there's enough things that I'm not loving about it that I don't feel tempted to get it myself. Granted, I don't spend money on Skelectors almost ever. The only exception was the Beetlejuice 2-pack, the original Beetlejuice 2-pack, because I especially loved Lydia in that pack. And honestly, girl Beetlejuice can kind of get it. She's pretty cool too. But the Skelectors, I follow the Monster High subreddit, and so I see the gamut of various opinions, and people have been judging the Skelectors extra hard in recent times. I think that they're not as bad as some people are despairing that they are, but I do think that they're making some baffling decisions. I think the asymmetric object heal thing should probably stop always being a thing. Like, it's cute sometimes, but when it's always what they do for the collectors, it's a little bit much. So for David, they did, one of the heels is the wine bottle of blood, and the other heel's the fucking saxophone, because there's that dude playing saxophone in one of the scenes. And I don't think David would have any reason to wear that as a fucking heel. You know? The other thing is, you know, Monster High obviously is, features female dolls first and foremost. And, you know, they made the interesting decision to start gender-bending horror characters to turn them into dolls. But I think that not every one of them needs to be gender-bent. And I feel like this one would have been fine as a male doll. Cause then we got that bodysuit. Like, and nobody really seems to like the bodysuit, the onesie, you know?
I have like no knowledge on this David guy, but I was watching a TikTok about this doll, and people are like, they could have changed the gems to be like different colors and not all gold like the whole shoe. And then the hair on the doll is just like a big spike.
Oh my god, yeah, the way they did the bangs was a bit much. It's
That's
not
my 2 cents.
unforgivably bad, but it's a little oof. And Mom, it says I saw that exact TikTok too, Amari. The lady with the fangs.
Yes, the lady did have fangs in the TikTok. I thought she had something going on in her mouth, and then I was like looking at her mouth, and I was like, oh, they're fangs.
Oh, to have vampire fangs. I actually do have vampire fangs somewhere, but I never bothered doing the mold fitting thing. They're not very expensive. They're like $30 fangs that come with a little kit that you like have to make the mold so that they fit to your mouth, and I just couldn't be asked to do that. So I never did anything with them. I still have them, but good night. I found her when she was going through her favorite Frankies, and now she infects my For You page. Man, something I've discovered is that G1 Frankie has some really hit or miss dolls. Frankie is such a great character and has a very interesting and striking style, but when they give her a bad doll in G1, it's a stinker. I am a huge fan of G3 They Them Frankie. And I will keep saying that. I love that they made G3 Frankie non-binary. Of all the characters to get the non-binary treatment, to give it to the one who's made of multiple body parts from different people, so good. And the fact that they don't use that as like oh, Frankie's non-binary, so we have to make them androgynous all the time. No, they get to wear dresses and have pink lipstick and whatever, and then also have, you know, outfits where it's like a jacket with shorts and sneakers or boots or whatever. So I think that's kind of great that they're giving us a they-them character who does not conform to required androgyny. And smooches girls, yeah. Cleo is Frankie's GF in G3. At last that I heard, at the very least. I'm out of loop with the shows. But
I'm not in, like, I know what you guys are talking about.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know very much about Monster High because, like, I felt like I'd be a weirdo watching it because I was aged out of the kid show, so I never got into it even though I wanted to, because that pink and black chick that's a vampire is so cool, and I'm like,
Draculaura.
Beats her head.
Yeah, Draculaura, Breach Containment,
Like,
everybody
no.
knows who Draculaura is,
Dangerously
even if they know
cheesy.
nothing else about Monster High, because she's just, like, that cool. I did not know that I needed Frankie Cleo, but now that I have it, they will need to pull it from my cold dead fingers. Thanks for remembering your Cheeto Juby. Yeah, Amari, I talked about this on stream. We're talking about Monster High, Katie. We're talking about Monster High, which is actually what my stream last night was about. Every Saturday night, starting last week, I started a new weekly stream series where I am ranking and reviewing every single Monster High doll. Which Monster High started in 2010 and has gone through, it's currently on its 3rd generation. I'm going over the Generation 1 dolls, the G1 dolls. There's over 400 of them, and that includes a lot of collector dolls that have come out over the years. So there's a lot to get through. But I found out about Monster High when I was 18, and I was living with my parents at the time, so like I wanted to keep it from my parents that I was getting into doll collecting. So like I literally would buy dolls, keep them in my car trunk, and wait until nightfall or wait until my parents were out of the house to bring them into my room. Like, they wouldn't have stopped me or anything. I was, you know, I had a job and a car, but I just didn't want to have a conversation about it. Mommet says, Amari, I got my first Monster High doll as a gag gift for my 18th birthday. Little did my mom know she was creating a monster. Hey! Create a Monster's literally one of the doll lines.
Let me justwatch.com.
Katie says, I'm a pony girly. I don't know much about My Little Pony. I've watched a few episodes of it. It wasn't quite my cup of tea, but, like, I see why people are into it. But for me, Monster High just felt, like, perfect for my sensibilities. For being drawn into the more ooky spooky things, but then also having this, like, accessible, affordable, fashionable, line of dolls.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck do I watch first? Because I'm on Just Watch and I put in Monster High and there's like 700 fucking things.
Well, that depends on what you want to get from it. So there are the webisodes on YouTube, and they're not great. They're a little what, you know, cheesy and watered down for kids and stuff. The art style is really nice, but like in terms of entertainment value, it's a little cringe to sit through. I'll say that. Then there are the Generation 1 movies and specials, which if you just type in list of Monster High movies and you get a Wikipedia listing for it, that'll show you the order that they've been released. So earlier this week, when we watched some in my server, we watched the two 2D films, which were short. One of them's only 23 minutes, the other's 46 minutes. So if you want like introduction to Monster High, watch New Ghoul at School first, because that's Frankie Stein joining Monster High for the first time, because she's the main character of Monster High in the early days. Generation Monster High, they are currently on Generation 3. Generation 3 started around 2021. And yeah, it's Mattel.
I'm still waiting for the day when I can get one of the what are they called? The holiday Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah. They have a few Dia de los Muertos inspired dolls, because they have the character Skeleta Calaveras, who is, you know, just a living skeleton. So she has a lot of cool dolls.
Oh, hell yeah.
My Little Pony's on its 5th generation, and they're owned by Hasbro. G5 is kind of being weird. Both shows are canceled. I know one of them is. Yeah, so Monster High G3, their Nickelodeon cartoon got canceled. And they also canceled the 3rd live-action musical movie. Which the musical movies were, they weren't trash, but they weren't good. But I did watch both of them. That's what it's all about. That's moving up then, moving out. So yeah, Amari, if you want to watch Monster High, I would steer you more towards the movies. I think they are more watchable ultimately. But you with only watching the movies, you'll miss some of the introduction of some characters, but like it's not super important. But like if you like sat down and watched them with me, I could like give you the information that you like you would need, you know. Mom, yeah, your Pumpkaboo is turning out like a shiny variant where like the body and the floof got swapped. I was thinking when I started pushing the body lights to be green, I'm like, ooh, this is kind of like the shiny. Hold on, like we can actually pull the shiny up. It's right here. I'm gonna bring it on the canvas. You wanna know but no. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. He's gonna hang out up there. He's our friend. That's my pumpkin points, actually. This is the Pumpkaboo that I made to be the icon for my channel points. He's the star of the show. Alright, I need to turn this layer off so that I can color the bangs. G5 Slice of Life show got canceled. Oof. Yeah, I really have not heard much about the current generation of My Little Pony. Slimy G, do you have opinions on that?
On what?
The current generation of My Little Pony, G5.
I haven't watched any of it.
You haven't watched any of it, okay. They're already apparently canceling the shows.
Yeah, I heard it didn't do all that great.
Yeah.
I need Jay's opinion on King of the Hill.
But what I do know about it, it has its positives, it also has its negatives.
Yeah.
One problem that a lot of Pony fans I know had with it was that they focused too much on making it take place after G4.
Yeah.
Like Twilight Sparkle still exists and everything. There's like throwbacks to the older series, like G4, not older, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like every other time, like a new generation is like a refresh.
Yeah.
But I haven't watched it. I haven't really had an interest to.
G5 is set in the far future of G4. And
Mom,
G1 through 3 is not connected.
Its Centaur World is great.
Oh, yeah, no, we watched Centaur World.
Yeah.
Comfortable Doug. Comfortable Doug. Comfortable Doug. Why is that the one I remember?
Because it was very catchy.
Didn't Flat Dallas have a song too?
Yeah.
I don't remember the Flat Dallas song. I just remember Comfortable Dog.
Maybe a trotter, bird, and horse.
Thank you. Thank you.
Comfortable Doug was pretty early in the show, and I think there were some throwbacks to it. It was a lot catchier. Whereas Flat Dallas was very much towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about Centaur World when I started it, but then I got into it by the end.
And I watched it a time before you.
What you gonna do about it, Pink Shoes?
I kind of felt the same
Pink
way. I kind
shoes.
of went into it expecting to hate it, but I really liked it.
Yeah. I give my heart to you. I give my heart to you. If I could give my heart to you. Flula Borges Comfortable Dog is my favorite thing. Yeah, I was a big Comfortable Dog fan. Oh, fuck yeah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I was obsessed with the Nowhere King. It ended up really freaking dark, which I loved. I was really worried, or I was really worried it was going to be like for little kids and ended up being kind of messed up. Centaur World was not for kids. I do not think Centaur World was for little kids at all.
But it
Yeah.
had the aesthetics up.
Yeah, when you like watch the trailer of it, you got like, oh, it's kind of one of those LOL random shows for 7-year-olds who can't sit still. And then it ended up like, yeah, like going some dark places. But that's like the best kind of kids media, right? The kind of it gets approved for seeming normal and innocent on the surface, and then time goes on and the plot thickens and things get darker, and before you know it, you have this series that they can't cancel because it's like financially viable and has an audience, but now they're like getting weird. Those are the best kind of kid shows. Katie says, I like the G5 movie, actually. I haven't seen any of the shows for G5, but I don't like their looks as much. The story one has the same art style as the movie, but with a lot less effort, and it doesn't look too great. The Slice of Life one just feels too brainless for me from the few clips I've seen. You don't gotta apologize for yapping.
This is the Yap Zone.
Yeah, this is the Yap Zone, baby. Let's get the sketch layer out of here. Let's double that up. Let's fade out the edges of the lipstick. Whoa, not like that. Let's see. Bangs. Forgot the A, that's okay. Mouth. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make the mouth closed version too, so that it moves when it talks. Cause I think this is supposed to be a reactive. Let me make sure this is just a reactive and not a PNG2 remix. See, I can mark this as whip in my queue. Yeah, 2-frame reactive. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Oh, God King, that's fucking crazy. I'm sorry. Can't sleep 'cause my head's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm like wire. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh. Something about working in the morgue seemed to cause those interns to break. Yikes. I mean, some people are not cut out to be around dead bodies. And, like, that's okay, but sometimes you have to learn that a bad way.
Freaking Mio.
What happened?
Oh, Mia also wants to give me money for the little lovers.
Yeah. Multiple people do, Zeus. You
Wait,
gotta get the
who?
people what they want.
Alright, fine. Hold on, I'm making a Ko-Fi real quick.
Yes.
Do you do PayPal or Stripe?
I think I usually do PayPal.
PayPal, got it.
And PayPal is generally the most used payment method you'll see.
They're so good. Ah!
Yeah.
Did you say Neo or Mio? Like, my Mio.
You're Mio. Look at art.
Oh, my little guy. I love my little Mio. Kiss Mio on the forehead. I just want to eat Mio. In a loving way, not that kind of way.
Momit, would I be correct in guessing that your closed mouth, the fangs visibly hang out? They do not. Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
They probably should, but as of now, no. Well, would you like them to hang out on this? Because this is not, canon compliant. It would match the, the Pumpkaboo fangs a little bit. It'd be like right here. Yeah. I'm a big fan of fangs. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I don't know if you could tell by the characters I've designed. Cough, cough me, cough, cough Amari. But believe it or not, I have a little thing for fangs.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry, I'm looking at clips of people.
I was talking to Mom about the fangs in their design, and I was like, could you tell that I'm into fangs? Do you think I like fangs? And I was talking about characters I've designed who have fangs, like you and me.
Oh yes, cough cough me. I have
Yeah.
fang. Grr.
No, mixed bat feature. We didn't know that you like fangs. That's such a surprise. Oh god, I'm distorted. That joke scared me. Grumblebee can tell. Of course, of course. My friends think my morgue might just be haunted, but I don't know why a morgue would be haunted. It's not like you die in the morgue. I mean, it depends on the rules of ghosts, ultimately, because some people think that ghosts remain where they were killed or where they died, you know. Other people think that, you know, the spirit sticks with the body. Some people think that the spirit only sticks around for a few days before moving on. So, like, there's so many, like, ways to interpret that. But it is something around probably being around a high concentration of dead bodies. I think it probably makes them existential, like have an existential crisis. So that'd be my guess. It's just they think that they're going to be able to handle dead bodies, and then the time comes and they can't handle it. The other thing is that if your interns are young, like, you know, psychosis can just kind of happen, you know, at those ages. They're younger than I am at about 19 to 22. So that is like, that's a really hard age to be, right? Because like you're an adult, but you're still really fresh to being out of school and into, I hate to say the real world. I've always hated when people call it the real world, because obviously the teenagers live in the real world and have their own problems too. But it's a different experience being, you know, in your late teens, early 20s, and dealing with a lot of things for the first time. But I'm not super surprised hearing that, you know, people are kind of having freakouts in the morgue. Because that's kind of a heavy job to take at such a young age. Like, a lot of those kids probably haven't really experienced a lot of death in their lives yet. Maybe they have, but most people probably haven't seen too many people that they know die in their lifetime. I mean, I'm 30, and I have not had too much death in my life. I have not really been to many funerals. I've only really had, you know, a couple of relatives, you know, pass in more recent years. They don't take on the job. Medical rotation puts them in the job for a couple months. So they're not there because they want to be. That's even more reason why, like, they don't, there are people that just do not handle being around dead bodies. Also, good job getting the Mr. Mime Grumblebee Bumble. Weirdly enough, they get really freaked out by me the first time they meet me. I'm 90% sure I'm the first person with gigantism these people meet, and they always get warned and never heed the warnings. I see. Yeah, I can see how that would be a shocking reveal. Again, to someone young on the younger side who may not have experienced much in that way. Alright. Let's get these mouth layers under the tuft layer. Or under the floof layer. There we go. I think I do want to squish the floof up a little bit, so we're going to turn off drawing assist on all of these. And we're gonna oh, alpha lock? What's alpha lock? Oh, you're alpha locked. Don't be alpha locked. I remember one kid that managed to give himself a mild concussion running away from me, crawling out of one of the tables. It's an excellent place to nap. Oh my god, it's like you're coming out of hibernation, like a giant bear coming out of a cave. It's pretty wild. Okay, I think, yeah, we'll go with that. Now see, like, my multiply and my screen layers right now are colored for the brown tufts. They don't look bad currently, but I'm gonna push them a little further. I'm gonna take my multiply layer and push it to be blue. And we'll see how different that looks. Honestly, not terribly different. It's a more subtle shading. And then we'll do that with the tuft layer up here. And the screen layers for the highlight, they are like a tannish right now. I want them to be more magenta. Yeah, that'll be a little lighter, a little punchier. Oh, I'm gonna need these colors when I do the shading on the buns. Highlight. Shadow. I think the reason it may have happened that time is because I usually stick my arms out first to push the rest of my body, further open the door. All this kid saw was very long, meaty arms coming out of where he knows dead bodies usually go. So I may have accidentally made this kid think a demon was coming out, especially with the getting up groans. That is wild. I love that. Hi Yamano, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice night or time zone. Remembrance, no, but for the future loss. This chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar, bedouin and nomads. Through the time, through pestilences and famines, this ancient scrolls of rhyme, our fallen angel vexed was banished from the sky. Recite now from the text, pray for all to die. The chapel of ritual smells of dead human sacrifices from the altar bed. On this night of ritual, invoking our master. Oh, I just thought of another thing. I'm gonna have to do a blink layer for these eyes. For both eyes? Do both eyes blink? Alright, you know, I'm looking at the hair here, and I think I'm gonna just focus on the bun here. So I'm gonna get rid of this hair in the back.
Alright, we're all set up. Perfect. Ow. Ow.
What's up?
Oh, I set up Kofi and then I cracked my knuckles and it hurt.
Oh, you set up your Kofi? What's
Yep.
your Kofi? Is it Latino Zeus or Latino _ Zeus?
Underscore. Hold on. I think I can tie it to my homepage. Hold on.
Zeus, your microphone sounds weird.
Oh no, why is it sounding weird again?
I'm not sure, but I just heard it sound like semi-weird, and I was like, I should tell Zeus about that.
I hope I did that right.
Oh, is it just because I had it like at a weird angle, maybe?
Maybe?
The plan is both eyes are gonna blink, just need to add it. Well, I can do that for the Pumpkaboo, so I'm glad you're here, Mama. You get to answer all the questions that I am asking out loud. So that works out.
There. I followed Zeus.
Alright, let's get these out of the flu flyer. Guys, did I not do the wife smooches yet?
No,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've been-
No, you said you were gonna do a billion, and then never did them.
I forget if that- oh, you know what it was? It was ad break. I said I was gonna do it when we came back from ad break, and then I completely forgot, because I have a goldfish memory. So, wife.
Yeah.
We gotta do
69.
69 smooches. I'm gonna pre-hydrate. We're just gonna do these in one sitting.
Oh no, I don't have many water. Wow. Alright, 6 11s and a free.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm taking Davey Havoc out of my ear. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then wow, 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 shake a wow, wow. Okay, now I can listen to the AFI song. I had to take the Davey Havoc out of my ear so I wouldn't lose track of counting. Oh, and we got another. Hi, Joe Dirt.
Dangerously cheesy.
That I'm too weak to find to take my deepest breath. I walk into the raging sea to drown down this emptiness. Until you have lived for me, may you feel this while you sleep. Push the poisonous thorns in you, may you feel this while you wake. Bear your poisonous thorns. Patsy, the pinned link, that is Zeus's Ko-fi, where he just set up his first commissions. Zeus is the one who did my emote. Slimy J, can you hit me with the Zeus emotes that are
You
in
freaking
chat?
pinned it?
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
fucking
hate
pinned
to
it,
say
bro.
it, Zeus. It's
What's
not
up?
up.
The-
I'm on your Ko-fi
the
right
little
now,
lover and then the hand
commission's
hearts,
not up.
if you could.
Oh, just put them in chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have to make
just
the-
because
make-
my
make
menu
the-
lags
what's it
when I
called?
try to do it myself.
The items
The
themselves.
darkness shows,
okay.
the darkness
I'm at that part. I'm at that part. Don't worry.
Okay. I shake you because I want to support
The
you.
perfect gift, may you feel this while you sleep. Push the poisonous thorns in you, may you feel this while you wake. Bear your poisonous thorns, oh. May
I just have to
you
add products and
feel
figure out
this.
pricing. I don't know if I want to do that now or after.
I say
May you feel this.
$15 to $3 million.
May you
The
feel this
15 to
when you
30
wake.
million.
Yeah, either or would work.
There you go.
Like if it's somebody we know is like super rich, obviously, be like, ah, for you, man, 3 million. But for our friends, make it affordable.
Hold on. I know how to price these.
Whoa.
Where did it go?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with the bluish highlight. Do a lighter blue. We found all the diamonds of man and machine.
Oh no, Mama, no!
Hehehe.
Oh, this is gonna.
Gone. We found all the dire dreams of man and machine to enjoy them. Benefit ourselves on paperback books of charming books. So Joe Dirt, yeah, so Alex needed to take the night off. He had a bit of a rough weekend. So I'm working on Pokemon art, but I'm chilling with some of my other friends here. We've got Amari and Zeus, as well as my wife Slimy Jade. I can show you one cool thing. And that is, well, first of all, I can show you what I finished at the beginning of stream. Well, in the first part of stream. My Halloween Witch's Cauldron Pumpkaboo is ready. And then something that I did last night that I will need to work on, but I'm not working on it on stream because it's boring, is I drew this Pokédex frame to show off my individual fusions. So I'm going to, you know, plug them in, put them on the screen, put their name at the bottom, and that way I can post them individually in places like, you know, like Instagram or Tumblr or other sites. Honestly, and maybe on Blue Sky, maybe I'll do a thread where I have the individual ones. But I was just trying to think of a way to make it interesting to post them instead of just having them on like a blank background. So this is what I landed on. But currently I'm working on a Pumpkaboo Sona for Monster Mama in chat there. So this is her character. And we're turning her into a spooky little Pumpkaboo. And I have the shiny Pumpkaboo up there because we realized that the color palettes are very similar. It's kind of like they swapped the purples and the black. Oh, it sounds like Zeus is getting sales. How many slots did you open, Zeus?
I think I'm probably gonna just start with, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 10.
Five is usually the number I see people start with, but like it's up to whatever you're comfortable with. I need to go to your page. I need to see these.
Oh, give me a sec.
I should make my little stinky guys on my Ko-fi, but I'm also like,
Amari, the worst thing that could happen is that people don't immediately buy them, and that's not a big deal. You leave them available, and then people, when they have the money or learn about them, will, you know, get to get in on those. No, I'm not logged in. I need to follow Zeus. I need to follow Zeus. Let me in.
Let me
in. Scientists have discovered what is believed to be the world's largest bedsheet. More on this story as it unfolds.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Llama. Here's fun. Hereupon, not here's pun. Here a pun. There we go. Oh, I was already following you, Zeus.
Oh.
At least according to this. Where's your commissions? Where they at?
I'm like right here. Hold on. I have to fix the assets. Hold on.
Ass. You say? Oh, sorry,
Heh.
assets.
Alright, I need to focus. I need to focus. Hello again, David. Every time he comes on shuffle.
I hate how it's like, give a clear description of what your buyer can expect, and I'm like, how do I explain things I know good at Word?
You like the icy eyes? Yeah, Mommet has very lovely, eyes with that, like, kind of icy blue light to them. I'm into it. Alright, let's see. Let's get a little highlight going on right here. When's Tor Pink Shoes? You know? What does it would look like if I Gaussian blur this? Not how I want. That's fine. Can I steal my blink layer from one of these existing ones? Let's see. Are my... Okay, yeah, I should be able to get a blink from here. Actually, wait. Let's do this one. Eyes. Oh, this one doesn't have a blink. God damn it. Alright, this one has eyelashes. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep those. The gray eyeballs are the only thing I pulled from IRL Mommet. Gonna have to commission you for one of these soon. Ho ho ho. How is everything? Things are good, Yamano. How are you doing? I'm doing alright today. I'm a little tired, but like I'm having a good day, hanging out with friends. We had album club today. We listened to a Sleep Token album together. I had never heard much Sleep Token, so it was my first time listening.
I want to be your provider.
Alright, you know what? I will give this Pumpkaboo eyelashes. You're gone. You're gone. Here, I'm stealing Skelly Pop's eyelashes.
I'm the trash man. I come out,
How am
I
I
throw
not
trash
following
all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Thank you, Big Bone. Alright, there we go. We got little eyelashes on the Pumpkaboo. All right, ad break is coming in. So I will take a BRB during this. Which you guys will get to see the third Glow 3D model music video. And this one, it has the a song I really like. It's a vocalized song called "The Vampire." Thank you for the hydrate, Joe Dirt. Mom, it says Vessel is a goober and the only reason I got into Sleep Token. Amari showed us his little dances that he does when he performs, and I'm obsessed. I think that's so cool. What we gotta do when we got the fever to tell. Okay, let's look at the full Yoshi here. Do I have something that looks like this pattern in my library? Ooh. Might have a winner.
Scree, how do I make it where they can do the little add attachment for this?
For Kofi?
Yes.
That is a great question. Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
This makes me so confused.
Whoops.
I'm trying to find. I found a
Sorry,
link
I'm back.
to how to add the add attachments to the Ko-fi shop, but it's not showing me how, like, the spot on Ko-fi. Free.
I wish I could help. I don't know why it's not working for you. But Joe Dirt, yeah, I'm glad you got to see the new 3D model. It was made by Glow the Succubus, who also did my 2D model that you're looking at right now. They do incredible work in all forms of art that they do. So the outfit they did, it was inspired by their outfit. But I'm obsessed. Also, Mama, yeah, that song does fuck. I'm more familiar with the Teddy Lloyd remix, so I don't listen to the original version as much, but it's still good. But I really love the Teddy Lloyd version of that song. And now there's a Litwick in chat.
It's apparently already on the thing. I didn't have to look for it.
Aha!
Silly little me.
Silly little bun. Amari, I thought of you the other day because me and Jade, we got steamed buns from the local boba shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought about you when I was looking at Jade's giant steamed bun. I'm like, that's Amari.
What are we using Ultra Balls for? Oh, Litwick!
Your mom!
You know what? Because this is so dark, I think I'm not gonna shade it super heavily. And I'm gonna put a highlight layer. So we're gonna do drawing assist, we're gonna do a screen layer. And
I see Caduceus. Hello, Caduceus.
Caduceus, you
I like
used your
your
correct
boots.
balls for once. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy to see you finally overcoming your ball issues.
I'm sorry, what?
His ball issues. Usually he tries to throw a Pokeball and it says you don't have those balls and he goes, my balls.
Don't worry, Caduceus. My balls also failed.
Litwick is one of your favorite lines in Pokemon, as it should be. Ooh, a lot of us got it. A lot of people really wanted that Litwick. Congrats to Mom and Amari and myself. And yet my balls still failed, sadly atrophied. Oh, we have fun here.
You know.
Yeah. Hip thrusts make a sound like shaking a set of maracas. Tragic. Hey gang, do any of you speak non-English languages and how well? Katie, I wish I could say that I could, but I took 4 years of German in high school and then I let my skills atrophy, much like Caduceus's balls. Tragically, I don't remember very much German at this point. I can catch like little bits and fragments, but I would not survive a day in Germany by myself.
I took Spanish, but
Oh, where's my music? There's my music.
I'm better at reading and hearing it than I am speaking or writing it.
I know two sentences in French. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je ne sais pas. What did you say? I don't know.
I know Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 better. That song just played earlier.
I mean, tú sabes que soy mexicano, sí?
Ah! That's...
Zeus!
Zeus!
Tell without your second language.
I get jump scared by my friends who speak fluent Spanish when they whip it out like that. I remember playing Fortnite with Zeus like a month ago or so, and someone hit him with the he has to speak in Spanish for 5 minutes. And that was something. Alright, so if I want the eyes to blink, I need to actually not have them on this layer. So that's okay. That's cool. That's fine. We can work with this. Patsy says I never remembered the curse words or naughty words in ASL. Took German and French in high school, but hardly retain any of it now. Yeah, all that work we put into our high school language courses, and you really do lose it if you don't use it. I loved my German class. I had a really fun German teacher. I thought she was especially cool because she liked Green Day too, and she was impressed by all my Green Day knowledge. But she indulged my autistic little ass with my Green Day special interest by being like, "Oh, you're the little weirdo who loves Green Day. Yeah, I'll acknowledge you." But she was cool, Frau Zerfus. She always got derailed class because she would just be telling stories about when she lived abroad in Germany. And we were always so psyched on a day where she was in a yapping mood because we didn't have to do our fucking worksheets. No, I'm on my layer limit. What do you mean I'm on my layer limit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? See, I can get rid of a lot of these, thankfully.
You gonna combine them all?
Not all of them, but I know which ones I could delete for the quickest extra layers. This is kind of a big canvas. This is like a 2048 by 2048 square. It's a lot bigger than it needs to be, but I'm not changing it.
I'll be
What was I in the middle of doing? Here I am. No. Oh, I'm gonna have to select that again? That stinks. Us triggering our English teacher so we didn't have to do work. Man was like a sleeper agent. My teacher was an actual German native and he was hilarious. He got into trouble for letting students taste German lager as a part of a class activity. Oh, come on. Little lager as a treat. It's not gonna kill a 15-year-old. I mean, that's a fun story that sticks with you. Is like, yeah, when I was like 14, I got to have some German lager in school. There we go. Cut and paste that layer, turn that off. Now we're going to extract the eyelashes so I don't have to redraw them. Actually, you know what? I think it will just be easier for me to redraw them. It was awesome. Yeah, see, like, it's really nice when you have a teacher that goes above and beyond and you remember that shit years later.
My favorite teacher was my senior year English teacher, Miss Dom. She got me into the Lord of the Rings and that one wizard movie series.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I
The
don't remember
Wizard
the name of the wizard
series, which must not be named.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I just call it that wizard series, you know?
Wizards of Waverly Place, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Selena Gomez. Kiss her on the forehead. I love her.
Alright, there we go. Now my my eye layer is separate. So let's bring this over here. Bring this over here.
Oh my god. Freaking Dark
World of Warcraft. Oh, Wizards of Waverly. I see.
Oh,
Tell
I haven't
older
read
me that I
don't
said
know.
hi.
Alright, let's get my eye highlight layer going. We're gonna keep these symmetric. Usually I have them coming from the same side, but in this case I think it will look better symmetric. Zimbo, 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 Zimbo. For those of you who haven't been in school for more than, we'll say, 5 years. So Zeus, I think you just make the cut. Actually, I don't know your college education level.
I'm still present.
Does any of the older people in the house, do y'all still have school dreams? Because I think it's crazy that I'm 30 and I still have fucking dreams about high school. And not like memories of high school, like dreams about like, oh, like I'm in school but I haven't studied and I don't have my backpack and like, you know, all this shit. It drives me nuts.
I have the I'm at school. Oh no, I don't have pants on. That's my
I don't have the naked dreams almost ever. The most I'll get is sometimes I'll have a dream where like my shoes are missing and I'm preoccupied with finding them because I don't want to go outside, you know, in just socks.
Cheesy.
No, it's like the
Hi, G-Man.
Super baggy t-shirts. And then I'm walking down the hallway and I look down and I'm like, I never put pants on this morning.
Mommet through G-Man's Cheeto. Thank you, Mommet. Tell G-Man I say hi.
Hi, it's me, younger G-Man. How are you doing?
Oh, shit. I didn't do this duplicated, did I? Nope. One of these eyes is missing eyelashes. There we go. I think that's fixed. If I ever have a dream where I'm in school, it usually freaks me out because most of the people I went to school with are no longer alive or in state. Grumble says, rarely if I do, it's the summer or in winter breaks. Interesting. G-Man just barged in the room. I hate it. I'm a mix of Lord Farquaad and Prince and left? What is happening?
Okay, I need to be explain this Lord Farquaad and Prince thing because what?
I'm a little lost too. Oh, his hair. I see. Very interesting.
Wait,
oh, I gotta do the green
G-Man
streaks.
doesn't have short hair? What? I just realized that Mama has green streaks in her hair.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just all purple. Wild.
Let's see. Hair, eyes. Go down to this layer. Clipping mask. Strong assist.
Don't facepalm at me, older me.
Older you? What the fuck?
Do people not know that G-Man and I call each other younger me and older me because we joke about how we're the doctor from Doctor Who?
No, I
And
don't know
he-
this lore.
Yeah, the lore is it's very undercovers. Not many people know, but Amari is a doctor from Doctor Who. Like, I don't know which one, but one of them. And also, G-Man's the doctor.
Wait, what's
and
the name of his species? Because he has a species, right?
Time Lord?
Time Lord, yes. So are you literally a Doctor Who, or are you just a Time Lord?
Time Lord, but
Okay.
yeah, G-Man was this hot once. And then he turned into G-Man.
Y'all really just be out here coming up with lore.
Well, this has been lore for a little bit, but like I haven't fully launched it.
Yeah. Alright, now let's get the shading layer going here. I'm working slow because I'm distracted, but we're getting somewhere. We are steadily getting somewhere. Oh, you want some Blue Oyster Cult? I love the night. I don't know if I know that song in particular, so let's do it. One of my best friends, Blue Oyster Cult's one of her favorite bands, and I've listened to a little bit of Blue Oyster Cult beyond, you know, the obvious, Don't Fear the Reaper. Add to queue, there it is. There's like a song about vampires that they did that I like. Okay, we really gotta start committing to some of these layers here. This is a bit much. Okay, yeah, the eye layers are a little superfluous. I mean, I think they're just shaded as they're gonna be. Wait, didn't I do a line around this? Okay, now we can fuse those. And that mouth doesn't open, so that can just be like that. Oh yeah, these can also be fused. They have a few vampire songs. I Love the Night's one of them. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I would have to go to my my list of albums I've listened to let you know what album I listened to by them. My oven gloves make me immune to the hot temperatures, at least to a certain degree, but damn, I got 2 llama jokes in one night. Thank you for gracing me. I'm honored. Oh yeah, I was gonna oh, I don't need to do that on a separate layer. I can just airbrush that. Okay, let me turn up my volume a little bit. Put in my other headphone to enjoy this in its entirety. There we go. I already like it. Joe Dirt says, I was going to stream some art myself tonight, but I realized setting up a camera to do it live art was a little more complicated than I thought. I imagine so, yeah. I don't do traditional art really anymore. I do think it's cool when I come across streamers who do traditional art, but it is not for me currently. I enjoy the perks of digital art. But if you can figure that out, that would be really cool. Definitely going digital ASAP. Heck yeah. There's a lot of conveniences with digital, and also just saving money and stuff too, you know. Broke at the moment. Yeah. The upfront cost is steep, but then like over time it kind of like pays for itself a little bit, you know. Or at least like you're gonna get your money's worth eventually. Yeah, you spend less on paint, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's get this color in. You inspired me last week to finish a painting I started, and it's about done. Thanks for the motivation. Oh, shucks, I'm so glad to hear that. I forget, Joe Dirt, I forget if you joined any of the Discords, but, if you are in my Discord, you're welcome to share your art. I encourage people sharing their art. And thank you for the hydrate.
Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Joe Dirt, let me get you the Discord invite then. Oh yeah, Amari, Trashcord is just now, yeah, it's not the link version. I have a mod only one for Discord that has the real link.
The gasp.
Someone's texting.
What? No, I text nobody. I'm introverted and talk to nobody.
That's
am I just a nobody? Is that what you think, Amari?
No, you're a bat. That's different. You hang upside down from my ceiling, and then I go scree scree, and you go scree scree.
Damn.
Scree.
You're so right. Thank you for the song recommendation, by the way, Grumblebee Bumble. Was Grumblebee good? Is mine. I missed you. You okay over there?
Probably.
Please survive, Jade. Don't be hurt.
I can't take this deeper planet.
Is it okay that I give Momit and Joe Dirt their roles?
Yeah, the dumpster diver role? Yeah, go ahead. I appreciate you.
Only if I... Can I please spell dumpster diver proper?
I haven't met you for days. My panic keeps me awake. Can see your eyes inside. He told me I should have known that it hated the way I'd grown to love soft lies. She lied. Do you miss her like I miss you? We got a Smooch to Wave 10 pack from Drago. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for the boops and the head pats. Grumblebee, welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I honestly, I need to listen to some more like 70s classic rock, like in that kind of vein. The 70s is a decade I have not explored enough. I don't know if that specific Blue Oyster Cult song was from the 70s, but I know that's when they got their start at the very least. Oh, 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 oh. Drago says Jade cute.
Thank you.
It's true.
Wow.
Slowly, it's consuming me, deliberate and deep. I can't take this deeper panic. Teach me not to dream. Dream deeply. Slowly, I'll swallow your fears for all of those years. How could you let them consume me? Teach me how you sleep so sweetly. Slowly, it's consuming me, deliberate and deep. I can't take this deeper panic. Teach me how you sleep so sweetly.
So I close my eyes and I curl up with my stuffed animal Waffles.
Yeah.
And I have Mean Girls playing in the background on YouTube, free with ads. And yeah, I go sleep that way. Yeah,
It's off
my
their
stuffed animal
1977
Waffles.
album Spectres. Okay. I'm never gonna understand this. I'm never gonna let it be. I just can't understand this aging plan. It tops the lane. How could you recognize and cherish hysteric fairy tales? They've come to life, not sit by and listen. The whole world wails. I feel so thin, abducted. Or maybe I'm just misplaced as I watch these rash hysterics later waste the human race. Okay, I don't like the way their shadows look. We're gonna erase that. Relieve the danger without you. Is this one big joke? I can only hope with your presence, the final punchline. I don't feel the love below or above. I see you scared well. I feel fine. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. Alright, now we need to get some glossiness onto the lips. And then we will be just about done.
I also cuddle my big teddy bear Hordor. I use him as a pillow.
I feel
It smells like birthday cake.
Do I alone see disgrace as I watch these mad dogmatics govern art and sire rays? Go and tell them you can walk on water or they may drink your blood. In the name of love, is this only hope? This is one big joke. Say your prayers there, the final punchline. Oh, how is it divine when it's flawed design? Fill the cracks with this I can't find. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. Screaming from pure love, you venerate. Delusion based in hate. Bleeding from pure love, for this I pray. We've got to shake the faith. Shake the faith. Or, as Caduceus might say, we've got to shave the face. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's the seeds that shall never grieve? Just let your faith die. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's the seeds that shall never grieve? Just let your faith die. I love that zoomed in on the chest mouth like that. It just looks like a stumpy little guy with big empty eyes. Yeah, I do love the green eye highlights. That is quite good here. Alright, no, don't get distracted yet. Sorry, still gotta do the glossy lips. I am going to refresh my iPad because it was running great earlier, but now it's running slow again. There we go. Hold on, what if I just I
am having a great day, but I'm living dangerously. I can't promise that safe part. Finger gun.
There's some little eyeballs to complete the silly little guy look. Elsa says, I'm hoping you and your friends are having a great day and you're all keeping safe. Thank you so much, Elsa. We are doing all right over here. I hope that you are having a lovely day. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you.
Oh, that's sweet. Wait a second. Hey, Mari, guess what?
What?
Incoming! We'll see.
Zeus. You're not hurting me with that. You're hurting Jade.
Oh. No, but it's okay because Mom it's here and Mom it loves it.
Yes.
Jade.
Oh, yeah, Jade is here.
Yeah, she's got her headphones on though.
What about?
Oh.
Keep your headphones on.
Keep your headphones on, Jade. It's okay.
Keep your headphones on. She didn't know. She was oblivious. The way she rolled her eyes at me after I switched to the Thunderburger.
I fucking love Jade.
I'm throwing my ketchup packets at you, Zeus.
Zeus,
yeah.
you know you're gonna be pretty high on Slimy Jade's like shit list now, right? Like every Thunderburger redeem, you get a little higher on that list.
What happens when I reach the highest?
You get your
She
ass
gets
fucking kicked, bro.
Yeah, she gets in contact with evil variant Slimy Jade and goes, "This is who I need you to attack. This is his face. This is his address. This is how tall he is. Bring a paper shredder and put the hat through it."
Y'all are choosing so much violence in chat tonight. Now you've got my Thunderburger mask is not covering my spinning. Why would you do this to a Thunderburger? I need a torso, guys.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. Oh, are you gonna fucking bap at me? Oh my god.
I can just imagine a bat with Thunderburger on top.
We've done that already. It's happened like every time.
Hell yeah.
G-Man says, damn it, I came back to this. Run, G-Man, I have like 4 more minutes. Get out while you can. Alright, I think that mouth is good. That mouth, put a little bit of shading. Just right under there, right under there. Alright, we're so
Also,
close
oh
to
my
done,
god,
guys.
it's looking so good.
Yeah, it's almost finished now. Let's see, the last thing I need to do is, I think, just color, get a better color for the inside here. G-Man says, I have to write it out now or mom, it will harm me. Am I being used for violence? Am I tearing people's marriages apart? Jason Funderburker doesn't know how to feel about that. Funderburker is
Zeus look at me.
making my wife question if she loves me still.
That is not true.
Is it? Is it not a little true?
Not even a little.
No?
Oh.
When I catch you, Zeus?
I redeem one Thunderburger. Everyone's going feral. Oh my god.
Not tearing them apart. We're bonding. G-Man says you're fine. It's a Mommet thing. Thank you for the reassurance, G-Man. I don't wish to harm you, but I have to give the people what they want.
I'm gonna catch you, Zeus, and then I'm gonna do things. Grr.
Is that so?
Yeah. I turned my face on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look at me, Zeus. When I catch you.
Mommet, I would honestly love to run
my
a poll
goodness.
asking my community who loves Funderburker and who hates Funderburker, because I know it is a divisive redeem. I've had some people tell me they do not care for it, but I'm not gonna stop because I know you little freaks love it.
I just wanted to be mean to Zeus and turn my face tracking on. And then he looked over at me and I started laughing.
Wow. Patsy doesn't mind it. Okay, you're the first like middle of the road opinion I've heard, Patsy. Thank you for your input. Funderburker Incorporated values your feedback.
It's okay. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. But I can live without it.
Uh-huh. Well, we only have 15 seconds left now. Nin says, excuse me, I'm not a little freak. I'm a huge freak. You know what, Nin? More power to you. That's fair enough. And with that, I am free. Ha.
How dare you introduce a redeem that puts my points at bay?
Yeah, how are you gonna gift more Stinko Pops to people? Gonna have to buy them like some sort of plebeian.
Screams.
I still have yet to get one of my updated, so.
You do, yeah. I've only done old Zeus design.
Which I absolutely adore. And I'm so glad I found a way to put old Zeus back in my stream.
Yeah, I love the little desktop mate Zeus. That was such a good idea. Okay, Joe Dirt is not a Funderburker fan. Noted.
Wait, you captured your desktop mate, my guy?
Yeah. You didn't know this?
Nah, because I didn't tune into your stream. I was too busy doing something. I don't know what I was doing.
You know, I was just gonna say does the floof need green streaks, but then I realized I have the green underlighting, so I probably don't want to add more green streaks to that. Unless Mama wants to see more green streaks in the floof. Oh, I gotta put at least one in the tuft. You know what? I need to do like a trash bat char where I have the one streak in the swirly tuft.
I honestly think that was my first stream in like forever that I wasn't lurking in your stream for.
You're more of a Dinkelberg fan? Wait.
Dinkelberg.
So, Joe Dirt, Zeus is my Dinkelberg. It's to the point that people have nicknamed him Dinkle Zeus.
You have nicknamed me Dinkle Zeus.
I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, I've seen it around. It's not just Amari.
Yeah, because you freaking spread it around.
Good.
That's how names work, bro.
It's either Dinkle Zeus, Tio Zeus, freaking
Zeuselberg.
Zeusy
Oh no.
Poo. Ooh, Zeuselberg doesn't sound right. That sounds like somebody's cheese gone bad.
I love that people have
Your
been
cheese gone
realizing
bad.
years later that Dinkelberg is double income, no kids.
What's also funny
Is
is
it?
one of my Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you realized, Dinkelberg didn't have kids in that movie, in the show, and him and his wife both had a job, so that's double income right there with no kids.
All right, guys, I think we're ready to export these PNG layers. Where's Zeus go? He's back.
I'm right here.
Oh wait, duh! I need to do both blinks. Yeah, this one was a little confusing because
like
I have double eyes, but we're getting there. Wait, no, okay, both blinks need to be on. There we go. Let me go delete that one that I don't need before I forget.
I didn't know that, like, I thought it was just gonna be like a little PNG. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a full PNG tuber.
So it's not gonna be a rigged PNG tuber plus, but it's gonna be a GIF tuber. So, lately I've been realizing how easy it is to add a blink cycle to Fujitech reactives to make it a GIF instead of a PNG. And just to add like a blink cycle that makes it feel a little more alive.
Yeah, that's what it did for Amari.
Yeah.
What the fuck you do for me, bitch?
I made your cursed Amari blink
Oh
for your
yeah,
Fuji.
bless you, you amazing man.
Alright, where do my commission ones go? They go down here. Whoops.
This is what we're talking about for everybody on stream.
Yeah, they get to see the curse here. Let me move this over.
Been a hot minute since I've been cursed.
Mom, I'm so glad you love it. I gotta turn the idle one into a blink cycle, so I'm gonna do that after stream because that's boring stuff. But I'll try to get these sent to you right after stream. But I honestly, Mom, your color palette, your design is so good for this. I wasn't sure how the eye buns were gonna look with the pumpkaboo, but I decided to keep the hair simpler, and I think that worked better for like the silhouette of it. But the your purple, your exact shade of purple to green is like so tasty. I love this color palette. And your mouth thing is really cool too. This is a very unique pumpkaboo with the extra eyes and the mouth being on the belly. So I'm really glad you like it. I love turning my friends into pumpkaboos.
It's so good.
Have you guys seen Slimy Jade as a pumpkaboo, by the way?
No.
Because she's never like uses it as a PNG, but here it is. Extra goopy.
I love it.
Yeah.
Whoop.
She has a little blep,
Man,
too.
This is my
Cheeky
true
little blep.
form.
It's all she talked about for almost a week. Nin says that's the way I usually picture Amari.
It's my true form.
Yeah.
On Fugi Tech, it's literally labeled as
titled
true form Amari.
Fucking beautiful. Alright, I think we've done a good amount of Pokemon drawing. I have a little bit of gas left in the tank. I'm not sure how much more, but I think we will go and work on the Fusion Stinko Pop for Glowleaf and Sarah. I do believe that I am going to work on the body next. So we're going to duplicate this. If I could get the like line art down for the body, the line art and maybe the flat colors, at least some of the flat colors, that would be pretty radical.
I'm feral for my lovey-dovey Stinko. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feral for that one that I'm getting. I'm like,
Oh my
also-
god, a Mommet Pastel Stinko? Dude, that would be so cool.
Wait, you're getting a lovey-dovey? Who's the recipient?
Who do you think?
Probably their husband?
Oh no, not my husband. I can take photos with my husband whenever I want. It's for
Your other
him and
partner,
I.
yeah.
Yeah. One of these days I'll be able to take
Wait,
photos with them
Patsy,
in
you
real
use
life.
VGen. Hold on. New commission request. Patsy. Patsy, is this a Pumpkaboo? Hold on, I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open this on my phone. If it loads ever. Yeah, Pumpkaboo, let's go. Excellente. Mama, I'm super happy to hear that somebody out there wants a pastel Stinko specifically, because that was a new one that I just introduced, and I haven't really, like, I didn't really advertise them heavy, and they're supposed to be the springtime Stinkos, but, like, I've just been so busy, I didn't really need to, like, be asking for more orders and stuff. Which is to say, people don't feel bad about sending requests. My queue is busy, but I am steadily working through it, and I don't want to close orders.
Whispers, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Yeah, Amari has got me making their Sistine Chapel. But I'm happy to hear that there's interest in these Stinkos that like I haven't really gotten to do as many of. Literally, I've only done one pastel Stinko, and it was for Patsy. And Patsy pretty much volunteered to be the guinea pig for that, which was pretty cool.
I'm gonna be so annoying once Amari Havoc is made.
Yes. Multiple Amari Havocs. Well, there's
another Amari Havoc?
Well, there's the Havoc and okay, yeah. I'm thinking about Borgo
Yeah.
Biter. That's not quite you being a Davy Havoc, but
Yeah. I can't wait for that too, but like when it's Amari Havoc in that pink outfit and the A pose, it's gonna be posted at least 3 times a week.
that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy to hear.
It's also gonna be my profile picture on like everything minus Twitch because I want Big Steppy to stay on my Twitch profile.
Big Steppy. Love a Big Steppy.
Big Steppy, Big Steppy.
Alright, let me just confirm. Yeah, I want to keep the details up here. I know, like, Sarah's dress I didn't draw quite as good. I need to get the angle on it a bit better. I watched you do Patsy and I was like, yep, need one, but that one in particular. Big Steppy! Yeah, let me show you Big Steppy. Wait, not Com Whip.
Big
God,
Steppy.
that's not Whip. That's been
Big
finished
Steppy.
for months. Here it is.
Big Steppy.
Big Steppy.
Like I'm so annoying about this commission. It's not even funny. I'm pretty sure I've influenced like 30 people to get something like this so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a similar one for Weedleaf. My new thing is just looking up reference pictures of dynamic poses with giant boots involved.
Screaming, that's my green brother in Christ.
Yes, who you were mistaken for the one time.
Whoever mistaked me for Leaf, I'm not even mad. We're basically twins.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to DM my green brother in.
Yeah, Mom, I also adore Big Steppy. I'm really happy with how it turned out. It was me, like, trying new things. And I'm like, I learned a lot by making it. And it makes me happy that other people have seen it now and are like, oh, I want something similar. It's like, ee. As another booted tuber, I would kill for a Big Steppy. If I'm not careful, if I get too many Big Steppy orders, I'm gonna need to like hire somebody to take reference pictures for me. So I have more angles. Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
And looks at you at a side eye. I might have some big steppies I could pose for.
It's true. Hi, Skeletor. Welcome in. I want my own Big Steppy, guys, and I know exactly what I want, and I don't know how I'm gonna get the reference picture for it. Because I want a dynamic pose of me laying in a dumpster with the camera, like, above it at an angle, with the boots, like, hanging up and out of the dumpster. You know, like lounging in the dumpster, basically, but, like, seen from above.
So what you do is you find a dumpster and you lounge in it.
I was more thinking, like, somebody sits in a, like, Rubbermaid container that people use for storage.
Oh yeah, I have those.
Yeah, get the reference photo that way instead of sitting in a public disgusting dumpster.
Yeah, you obviously it's possible to get that reference picture without including a real life dumpster, but it's still a kind of more challenging pose that I don't know if I would be able to do IRL.
Or you could do it in a bathtub, I guess.
Perhaps. Alright, thank you for posting the painting, Joe Dirt. I'll try to take a look at it when I get a chance. I usually don't check Discord much during my streams. So I'll take a look after, for sure. Oh my god, you had a guy floating in a dumpster down the street? Shit. Just waking up, body sounding really crunchy. I know that feeling, Skeletor. Looks like we have an ad break coming in about 90 seconds. Trying to find a shading good color for this green ass mermaid and everything looks muddy. Oh no. Oh, posted a sister painting? Cool. Okay. Power and control. I'm gonna make a fool. Power and control. I'm gonna make you fall. When you're the same. And not the lovers again. We give and take a little more. Eternal game of tug and war. Think you're funny, think you're smart, think you're gonna break my heart. You may be good looking, but you're not a piece of art. Power and control. I'm gonna make a fool. Power and control. I'm gonna make you fall. One of those really deep sleeps I had here. Well, I hope it was a good deep sleep. I didn't sleep enough last night. I hope I get some hella sleep tonight. Alright, ad break is here, but I'm gonna work through it for those of you that can still hear me. Power and control. I'm gonna make...
You'll be in for a surprise.
What was that?
You're a surprise.
You'll
Who's
see.
surprising what
You'll
now?
see when you check.
What am I checking?
I guess I'll tell you. Go check your Kofi.
Go check my Kofi.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, not your Kofi. Your VGen.
My
Sorry,
VGen?
you use the other. Yeah.
Zeus? Zeus? You want to get a pumpkin? Zeus? Hell yeah. Pumpkaboo with a little mariachi hat. Oh, thank you, Zeus. I think it's really cute that people want to get pumpkaboos. Because I know, like, not everybody, you know... Pumpkaboo's, like, cute and all, but most people don't... It's not their favorite. But that makes me happy that people want to get pumpkaboo-fied because I like pumpkaboo so much.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna pay for you to do Togepi X Pumpkaboo, but then you ended up already doing that for the fusion thing. So I was just like, I might as well just do myself.
Oh. Oh.
Which I remember I still owe you money, Char. It's just it was either get the sock emote that Purple does or pay you, and I was like, I know Char's okay with waiting 1 extra week.
Oh yeah. We're
So I was
honey,
like,
we are in no
Commission
rush to get
Purple.
your projects paid that are far out.
Yeah, they're far out
Yeah.
projects. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
they're on the wait
okay.
list. Whenever you're ready, you know.
And I know you're okay. Like, if somebody else comes by and is like, when's my art done? I'm okay with you putting me on the back burner because I know I have like 75 commissions on your list.
Yeah, so right now I have a few projects before we hit the next one of yours in the queue. You know, I'm doing this one, I'm doing Thoxa's, I'm doing Nisa's PNG tuber model.
Oh heck yeah.
So
Yes,
I know
can't wait for
it's
you
gonna
to
be at
finish
least
the
a couple
PNG
weeks
tuber.
before I start hitting the next mountain of Amari projects. But you know I'm keeping up to date and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I also have Trello on my phone that gives me notifications.
Yeah,
so I'll
which
know
again
when
you
start me.
you taught me something. I didn't know that. That was the thing with Trello, that clients could get notifications about when their stuff moves. So that's cool. Does Ko-fi have a mobile app? I actually don't know, Joe Dirt. I've never tried looking for if it has an app. I've always just used the website. I don't like using the website on mobile, but oh, you know what? That's right. I was trying to look at Zeus's profile, and at the time the commissions were not there.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to look.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look.
I do not think
Dangerously
Kofi
cheesy.
has
Oh, yeah,
a
only
app.
6 left. I'll have to consider what I would get since you've already done my normal design and Jade. And like anybody
We
I
can
would
consider-
anybody I would want to gift one to,
I've
I'm
done-
like, oh, they already have one.
Yeah,
Hi,
I did kind of make
Ember.
a big
The
list.
little code you just did is
Ember.
very Davey Havoc.
Yeah,
Oh,
well.
they already have one. Oh.
Ah. As to be expected. How you doing, Ember? It's good to see you. Do you guys see my my pinned post that Zeus has commissions open for little lovers now?
Ah,
I know a lot of people here already have one, but you could gift them. You could get another outfit or another character.
He also has his little hand hearts up too.
Oh shit, cool.
And the dumpy YCHs.
Fuck yeah.
Or if you just want to throw money at Zeus, you can do that too.
yeah. Anyone that has received, I guess, that they're like, I'm going to pay you back. I mean, now you can. Do I expect? No, but it's just nice. Y'all are nice. Y'all are amazing.
You're amazing.
Ah,
Accuracy.
Zeus is alright. I'll be nice to him once the stream's off. It's like law. I'm mean to Zeus when I'm in like a live stream with him.
Thank
but,
you for the
like,
head
once
pat, Scott
door
King.
closes, I'm nice.
Had to help my
promise.
neighbor by dragging her BF politely as I could, picked up this boy and put him off her property and just got back. Well, I'm glad you were able to help your neighbor out and that you were safe. So welcome back. That was a
Welcome
nice
back,
thing you
God.
did.
Or king, whatever you want to be called. Wait, did they pick a scent out for all 3 of them? Or...
I don't think so, but I imagine we're gonna do some kind of frankincense, you know, kind of like lavender weed or some shit, you know? Because all the Sarah
Irradiated
Stinkos so
weed.
far have, yeah, like irradiated lavender weed, I imagine would probably be the route to go. Because all of Sarah Stinkos have been lavender scented.
There's
Glow
that
and
Sarah.
and Glow and Leaf both have at least one, if not more than one, weed scented ones. I mean, I've only done one Stinko for Weed Leaf so far. But it was, of course, you know, Keef scented. And then Glow has had mostly weed scented ones, but one of them was like a candy. But yeah, probably some kind of radiation, weed, and lavender. You know, at least a few people must have been growing marijuana in Chernobyl, so logically radioactive weed must exist. Look, radioactive weed probably hits fucking hard. You know? Imagine getting smoked out by this character, who is a fusion of 3 people. Like, you're gonna have a chaotic time.
And literally one of them is a weed alien being.
Patsy says, I may be biased, but I have the best scent. You do have a great scent, Patsy. I love yours. Gender euphoria. Ooh, oh. Me I kill for candy. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Ooh, let me... I've been told that my natural scent is a mix of steak, garlic, and provolone. That just sounds like a tasty dinner. Can I have some garlic steak with provolone cheese? It's so sweet. Miss you, misunderstand me. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Me I'll kill for candy. See, God King, that just sounds like a vampire thing. Are you sure you just haven't been dating a string of vampires? Let it dissolve on your tongue. Let me dissolve on your tongue. Miss you, misunderstand me. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Me I'll kill for candy. Whoa-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It reminds me of a kind of funny take that some people have that vampires don't actually hate or fear garlic. It's just them spreading that rumor to add flavor to the blood. I do like that. That's quite good. I love little headcanons that subvert things. Hi, Jay. Welcome back.
Hey, Jay.
Jay, do you want to see the Monster Mommet Pumpkaboo that I finished a little bit ago?
Scree.
Absolutely, you got it.
I just thought that was a short lady thing.
So here is Mommet as a Pumpkaboo. Now if you bear with me, I can try to show you the features of this, such as the mouth on the body is the one that moves, and the eyes in the hair blink.
This is wild.
Yeah. And Mommet, I like has the perfect vibe for Pumpkaboo. Like this is an A+ Pumpkaboo. Amazing.
Okay, what type would you give it?
I mean, it's still a ghost type.
Yeah, ghost.
I don't know enough to give it a secondary typing, but like it's so close to being a shiny Pumpkaboo color palette, but then you get that darker bluer purple, which I love a dark blue tinted purple. So like, I'm a huge fan. Monster and mom type.
Nope.
I would say
Ghost
poison.
G-Man.
Ghost.
G-Man.
Ghost Dark.
I mean, my Pumpkaboo's ghost trash type, right?
G-Man, I'm gonna fight you just for saying that about a beautiful monster like Mommet. Bless you, husband. I'm gonna bring it, and you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna break it down with my sick dance move. You're gonna be like, whoa. Gosh. I don't got moves for that.
There we go, that is now lined up. Let's get...
Ghost Poison, interesting.
Ooh! It, you know, looks-wise, it looks poison. Yeah, so I agree with Ember and Amari. It has a poison vibe to it.
Heck yeah, what Jay said. Tag team you. RARXD. I'm talking to G-Man Zeus. I can't fight you. I don't got a car to run you over with right now.
What?
Well, you better be scared, because me and the Ood make up, and yeah. What's English?
I'm getting a raid. Sucrabus! Hi, Sucrabus, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing Monster Prom Monster Con. I was just watching somebody else play that recently. I need to catch up on that series. Well, welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you, Sucrabus. I hope you had a fantastic stream. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, hi, I'm Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a non-binary bat. You can call me Char or Trashbat. And I'm primarily an art streamer, and I do a lot of art streams like tonight. Currently, I am joined by my friends Amari Rumi and Latino Zeus. And my wife Slimy Jade's in the room too. Let me get her that smooch to wife. And sometimes I do some other stuff, like yap about Monster High dolls, play a game now and then, do various wifely activities. But currently I'm working on a chibi fusion of 3 of my friends who are all VTubers. So we're fusing Porcelain Sarah, who is a haunted porcelain doll. We got Weed Leaf, who is a weed goblin / alien. And then we've got Glow the Succubus, who is an amazing succubus scientist who is actually my model parent for both my 2D model that you see right now and my 3D model on my BRB screen that I'm so excited to show more people. Do you guys want to see it? Do you want to see it? I want to show you guys the new model. It's really cool. So I'm gonna pause my music. I'm gonna keep my mic open. Ignore the BRB. You know what? I can actually turn off the Here, let's do this dance. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, where's the BRB? There it is. So this is my new 3D model that Glow made for me. Based on their own style, based on their own design, and neon fashion sensibilities. They did this with V-Roid. They do absolute witchcraft when it comes to V-Roid models. They use the bodysuit to give it a thicker body. They do, you know, hand making certain parts of it. Isn't it so cool? Yeah, so it's like a Halloween neon demon kind of vibe. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, I just had to show you guys that because I'm so hype about it. And here I am, back to normal, back to my trashy little self. Isn't it so wicked? Yeah. Yeah, so guys, if you're not supporting Glow the Succubus, please do. They do absolutely amazing work. They are a really fun streamer. They have a great energy, great vibe, really amazing visual aesthetic, really amazing artists, and I love them and I smooch them on their head all the time. But yeah, Sucrabus, if you do need a raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. However, if you do want to chill or if you'd like to lurk, you're more than welcome. Lurkers are loved and appreciated around here. But anybody who came in with the raid, make sure you take care of yourselves out there. I will lurk and I grab some fresh hot tea. Heck yes, that sounds delightful. Well, have a good lurk, Sucrabus. I'm always happy to get to see you. Joe Dirt? On my Ko-fi, you say? Well, thank you, Joe Dirt. I'm gonna have to reply to a lot of commission things that have come in the past couple hours. But thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the support.
No, sit down. I did not tell you to stand up.
Why can I stand up?
I was talking to my desktop mate. I was going to buy the little. I was going down to the Poke Shop thing in the About section of Char's channel to buy more Ultra Balls.
Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate. And Jay, thank you for making me gayer than I already was. Oh,
yeah.
okay, big stretch in the arms. Let me get some water.
I just need to, you know,
Stop.
get all the balls to be able to catch all the
Your balls. Ori Pup, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster.
Yeah, let's go. Get followed. Get absolutely loved on, Char.
Guys, I honestly, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed by the love in a good way. Like, you guys are making me feel very, very seen and appreciated tonight, so thank you.
I only have $622 left.
I am a hardworking little bat who is just trying my best out here, and it means a lot that people like my work and want to support it.
Baby egg.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
I'd rather not be.
Oh, I just see all my random Pokemon I've been catching.
Drum, pull my string, watch me move.
Aren't Gengars purple?
Yeah, Gengars are purple.
I think I caught a shiny Gengar then.
Well, shiny Gengar is also purple. What color's your Gengar? Is it white?
Black.
It's black. That might just be a stylistic thing. Because in the Gen 1 games, they didn't have full color, and I think Gengar was portrayed by black.